we'll try this out. Okay.
I love it so much.
That one.
That's the one. '2020 Phoenix. PSA 10. Yes, we do, Rob Richardson. He is over here on TikTok. Shout out to Bubba, too. Oh, hell yeah. How about a PSA 10 Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Patty Mahomes, on the Fireburst PSA 10? That's a nice one, Ashtray Poetra. Congratulations, good sir. You win this morning. Johnny Quick. Oh, wow. Holy shit, talking mushrooms. Junk Wax Nasty. That is numbered to 25 on the Royal Lineage. Bandysbrock, Johnny Quick, and Jack Campbell. That's cool. 10 out of 25 on the Triple Relic. Very nice. There you go, my man. And that one's going to go in a big boy 130-point penny sleeve. Mr. Tripp, welcome back. Good evening. And I got to grab a not Junk Wax Vintage top loader for that one. Because that's a thick boy with 4 C's. Felicidades, Henry. That's pretty, buddy. It's a bloody buddy. 2 in blue. Well, hello!
Oh my God!
Mikey Koba and Dutchie. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. On the gifted spot. Your World Series MVP on the All Aces, Freddie Freeman. Check that out, Bam Damley.
Get that card out of my face!
Oh my.
Just leaving that one up for you, brother. Wow. Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph numbered to 10. Damn. Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk Wax Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn. Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is 3rd on print to 10. That is the 2nd to 10 autograph that we have found.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Emotional damage!
El Mutante. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Bro. Dutchie, you win. That is absolutely good karma. You know it, Bubba. Holy crapola. And it is numbered 59 out of 60. How about a penultimate on print? Leo Dallas DeVries, El Mutante. Well, felicidades, Dutchie. Congratulations, my good man. That is sick. Numbered to 149 on the acetate. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Wax! Nasty. That is sick. Congratulations, buddy. I am so stoked that we could find that together. Kyle Giungo, good evening, buddy. He says, would you be our very first numbered card? And my dear friends, we have some morning wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Case hit, bud. And check this out.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Number to 50. The GOAT. TB12 Tom Brady. Congratulations, Mr. Paul Bailey. There you go. That's right. Dunk, thank you for smacking the follow button. 615, let's go. Todd Kale, thank you for smacking the follow button. That's what I'm saying. That is beautiful. 29 out of 50 there for you, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, OG. That is a case hit. That's right, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, my brother. Beautiful. And let's find out where this came from. Oh my God! We found it! Lane Rust, congratulations, young man. Yes way. Yes way. Oh, I'm so excited. Folks, this is the first time I'm seeing it too. Would you just look at it? 1 of 1 gold. Beautiful Junk Wax Vintage Family Card Stand. Congratulations, Lane Rust. That is magnificent, my friend. Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
Would you just look at it, Lane Rust? Congratulations, young man. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. It is a slab. Ooh. 2011 Topps PSA 10. Big Papi. David Ortiz. From 2006 Topps. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz. That's a nice one, buddy. And shout out to our Boston brethren. So Tippy Brad Schwartz, if you go back and watch this replay, brother, just keep in mind that I purchased all these PSA 10s very, very intentionally. So if you do not PC this, somebody in this family does. So if you want to reach out in the Junk Wax Vintage family chat, initiate a trade, or if you want to sell it, that is totally okay too. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz.
Still no Griffey rookie. We've been searching for days.
We should have purchased from Junk Wax Vintage.
Set course to Earth. Let's go get our Griffey.
It's Friyay Night Lights and we're ready to roll. Dalen's got the packs and we're chasing that gold. Mrs. Junk Wax is gearing up to sort and pack tight while the legends pile in for a hobby-filled night. Friyay Night Lights, oh it's Friyay, Friyay Night Lights, we're pulling heat, legends all night, the packs are stacked, the hits inside, join us now for Friyay Night Lights. For Friyay Night Lights.
Good evening, legends. Hi, how you doing? I missed you so much. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Brian Grow. Thank you for 10 beautiful gifted subs, you absolute legend. I appreciate you, good sir. That is a wonderful way to start our evening. Thank you, Brian. Good evening, JD. Good evening, Balake. Mr. Burge, great to see you. Mr. Henshin, welcome back, my good man. Shout out to the Henshin brothers. Onward, good evening. Yikes. I see you there, Onward. That's a fun message. Good evening, Caleb. Good evening, Jimmy Jim. How you doing there, Mr. Nuge? Josh Fish. Hey, I feel the same way about you there, you handsome son of a gun. Good to see you, my man. Reese Lightning, good evening. Dougie Fresh, welcome back, brother. Long time no see. Oh, you know I am, Kobe Luna. I'm having a blast over here, my brother. So, folks, I got to be transparent with you. I am so fired up tonight. We are going to have an outstanding, fantastic Friyay night live. So I am so stoked that each and every one of you are here. Good evening to my favorite devil dog golfer, Andrew Shumper, gracing us with his presence. Excellent to see you, brother. Hoorah. And you incredible human beings. We've only been live for a few seconds. And you went ahead and started a... As always, my dear friends, you already know, especially you OGs, if we take this hype train to a fantastic hype train level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. And I would love to. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. And a lot of you know that there is some brand new stuff in those hitboxes. I know it. I know, Onward. My man. Andrew Shumper. Holy shiitake mushrooms. 179th gifted sub to the family, good buddy. Damn. And legends, we are already on hype train level 6. That has got to be some kind of a record. Wow. I think that's the fastest we have ever gone to level 6 in the history of this channel. Goodness gracious. That's what I'm saying, the witch doctor. What's up, Mr. Nicias? Sheesh. Good to see you, brother. Buenos noches, Senor Vallejo. Reese Lightning. So, the Topps Finest break technically shows as sold out, but technically it's not. I know that sounds weird, but what we're doing is we're going to race off the last 3 teams in that break. It is the Marlins, the Cardinals. What was the last team? Twins. Marlins, Cardinals, Twins. So there is 7 spots left in that race-off, and 3 people in that race-off are going to get a team. And the way we're going to do it, folks, is we're going to do a moose race. You already know. Whoever gets first, second, and third, it's going to go hit draft style. So whoever gets first place will get their choice of all three of the teams. Whatever teams that they do not take, whoever gets second place will have their choice of those two. And whoever gets third place will get the team that first and second place did not choose. All right? I'm excited to bust into that one, my friends. If you feel those last 7 spots, we will bust into 6 boxes of 2025 Topps Finest tonight. And I could not be more excited to do it. Hey, what's up, Mr. Henshin? Great to see back the other Henshin. Kronzy, welcome back, good buddy. Absolutely right, brother. You have to come in smack dab in the middle of a hype train. So, Legends, we are absolutely giving away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. If you want to get in on the giveaway, now is the time to do so. And all you got to do is make the switch to Twitch. Mr. Extreme Kid, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Good evening. Mr. Gaspard, welcome back, good buddy. Steven, note you did not miss the Topps Finest break. I was just talking about that, my man. Good evening, Grandpa Brucey. Good to see you, brother. Slowly but surely, we're getting the entire family up in here. And folks, we are going to have a fantastic Friday night, I'm telling you. So you're in the right place, my friends. This is a much safer place to be than the bars on a Friday night, in my humble opinion. So I respect y'all being here with me tonight. Thank you so damn much. Oh, thank you, Brian Grow. So this was actually a gift from Timbo T-Wood, who is a longtime OG and legend of this channel. Love that fella. Okie dokie. Reese Lightning has our first question of the evening.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
And he says, so for the Topps Finest break, the last 3 are getting razzied off. That is exactly right, Reese. Yes. Correct. Hit draft style. Yep. All right, Legends, I got to finish writing a couple of break spots here, or a couple of break sheets. Excuse me. And then we are going to go ahead and get into our very first pack of juicy junk wax of the evening. And then we will go ahead and refresh that shop. So if you wanted to get a family personal rip in, now would be the time to do it. Because once we get into our breaks, my friends, I think that's going to take up the whole rest of our night. Good evening, Rachel. Thank you for half a showstopper, you legend. Damn good to see you, moderator extraordinaire. Mr. Henshin smacking us with 200 beautiful biddies. Thank you, Nick. Mr. Fish, thank you, brother. And congratulations, Mr. Fish, by the way. I went ahead and redeemed your Cam Smith that we found on Whatnot this afternoon. Already done. And that is the Dice Tray Rachel. You're exactly right, Onward. Yep. The celebrity herself. Absolutely. Shout out to my favorite Rachel D. We love Rachel. That's a fact. Oh, easy. You know it, brother. If there's a few things in life that you can depend on, my friends, it is death, taxes, and yours truly slamming that spicy water and ripping into beautiful packs. Almost every day. Twice daily. Sometimes thrice, like today. Oh, let's get some music happening, shall we? A little quiet in here. There you go. Oh, you and I both, Witch Doctor. I am right there with you. Hey there, my fellow Spoken Knight. How you doing there, JB? Good to see you, Terry. Charlie Bozdanez. Always great to see you again, my man. Good to see you, brother. As always, thank you, Charlie. All right, we have a 2025 Donruss Baseball Hobby Box. This is our 41st Hobby Box of 2025 Donruss. Oh, Rachel, our first NHL break was fantastic. So good. We found 2 autographs, multiple numbered cards. It was such a blast. Caleb, I am so sorry, brother. Those are already earmarked for breaks, my good man. I apologize. Gosh dang it. Excuse me. You're only able to get 4 of them. All right, there is our 41st box of Donruss Baseball. And then we also have Bo Jackson's Battle Arena number 15. And that is a single booster box break. There you go. Thank you so much for bearing with me for a couple of moments there, my friends. You know we've had a very busy day over here in the front yard, so I did not get a chance to title my break sheets. Gosh dang it. A little sneak peek behind the scenes there. All right, so Bo Jackson's Battle Arena is set. Finest is so damn close, and I am indescribably excited to bust into all 6 boxes. Let's get into, Johnny D. Speaking of OGs of the family, taking us to Hype Train Level 8, you legend. Thank you so much, Johnny. Great to see you, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. And Ernie, yes, we do have a full Donruss also. So, folks, we do have a full Boba. We do have a full Donruss Baseball. And we might have a full Finest 6-box hobby break if you want to take one of those last 7 spots. So I will be completely transparent, folks. When we do race-offs, 7 of you will not win. Okay? So it's $21 a spot, but somebody's going to end up getting a pretty huge team in a 6 hobby box, 3/4 of a case break of 2025 Topps Finest. And those boxes are redonkulously expensive. So I think $21 is a pretty good shot, you know? But I appreciate you being a good sport. If you don't end up winning, I apologize. But that's the game we play, gosh dang it. Go big. Do we ship to Canada? Yes, we do. And I'll share with you my Canadian cousin. Everything at junkwaxvintage.com for the United States is free shipping. We ship once a week to the United States. For international shipping, we do it a little bit differently. So we are not at the point yet where we can afford to do completely free international shipping because it is really expensive. But what we can do and what we offer is we will pay up to $20 of your international shipping for you. You heard that correct. So we can't cover all of it, but we cover up to $20 of it. And how we do it is we ship approximately every 3 to 4 weeks for international. We allow you to save up all your purchases over the course of 3 or 4 weeks. We put them in one big old box. And then Mrs. Junk Wax, my much, much better half, sitting back here, she will write you an email that says basically, hey, it's going to be $40 to ship your package, and she'll give you a ledger. So it's like, hey, it's $40 to ship your package, minus the $20 that we're going to pay for. Whatever you're left over with, which would be $20 in that case, would be what you would be responsible for to get it shipped. So thank you for asking, my brother. Reese Lightning, Mrs. Junkwax sent you an email about shipping, my dude. And that is correct. Topps Finest boxes are like $500 a piece. You're right. You're absolutely right. So, folks, in that $21 spot race-off, you're looking to get a team in what is a $3,000 break. That is $3,000 worth of boxes there, folks. Ridiculously excited to see what we find, too. Should be looking at 12 autographs. That one's going to be a good one. Okie dokie. Less talky, more rippy. Let's get into our very first pack of Juicy Junk Wax. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Vallejo, thank you so much, good buddy, and buena suerte. Go big. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome to the family. Nice to have you. So, folks, I know we have a lot of new people in here on this fantastic Friday evening. If you are new here, just a heads up, my name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way with some of that juicy junk wax, some marvelous modern cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, welcome. It is awesome to have you. If you want to come over here and join us on one of the 5 platforms that we are live on, you're more than welcome to do so. You can find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and of course, the whole rest of the fam damly is over here on Twitch. So if you want to make the switch, my friends, come on over. We would love to have you. Aw, thank you, Mr. Wine. I appreciate that, Jason. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, my friend. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my brother. Oh, Weezy, thank you for the donut, buddy. How did you know I was hungry? And Mr. Moriarty, thank you so much for the beautiful gifts. I appreciate you. My favorite sizzling fajita. All right, let's go. Starting out a little Peter Zezel. Ray Bork, legend. Sporting the hockey mullet, appropriate. John Cullen. For the Philly Flyers, Tim Kerr, Pat Falloon, Marty McSorley, Ray Ferraro for the Whalers, Jocelyn Lemieux for up there in the Chicago area. Big Perm says, well, hello there, Mrs. JWV CEO. Best CEO in the business. I could not agree more, my good man. In Espanol, estoy acuerdo. I agree. How about old Jiri Erdina? Jiri Erdina for the Calgary Flames. Grant Zephyr. Mark Peterson on the Young Guns. And Brendan Shanahan. Last but not least, for the Jersey Devils. Beautiful. All right, nice little first pack of juicy junk wax, if I do say so myself. Onward has a question. He says, how long does the card sorting take each day? A lot. It takes a lot of time, my man. So I'll share with you folks. And again, this is not a woe is me or anything like that. I just want to be very clear. I'm very grateful. Nothing but grateful. But for every hour that we're live here, there's 3 to 4 hours of behind the scenes work that has to happen. Okay? I am live approximately 50 hours per week. So that's 150 hours of work that has to happen behind the scenes with sorting, shipping, labeling, like extra shipping stuff, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, good question there, Onward. So Mrs. Junkwax says it's 16 to 20 hours a week of just sorting. Oh, hell yeah. We're down to 1 spot left in the race-off. Beautiful. Big Larry, thank you for smacking the follow button, dude. That is correct, Mrs. Junkwax. You're absolutely right. Mr. Eric Folsom, good evening, my dude. It is wonderful to see you as always, big man. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, Mr. Folsom. Hope you are well, brother. Okie dokie. Oh, Justin Davis, it is absolutely our pleasure, buddy. Thank you for being a part of this crew. Onward says, give her a pat on the back for me. I'll give her more than that.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
It's hashtag JWAD Day, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all so much. All right, legends, let's refresh that shop for the very first time on this fantastic Friday evening. You are the GOAT, Go Dogs. Welcome back, good buddy. Thank you so much, Dougie Fresh.
Emotional damage.
Correct, Josh Fish. It is officially Junk Wax After Dark, my good man. That's right. That's right. Yes, I am, Kronzy. Ayo. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Mike Anderson, Danny Beardsley, Mr. Jones, Ryan Bruns, James Wright, Jason Russell, and Kyle Watson. Oh, really, fool? Shout out to Kyle Watson. Hey there, Drew Jones. Probably not, Caleb. Probably not. I love it. Mr. Folsom, not yet, my brother. Not yet. I'm so sorry. I still have yours and mine sitting on the same shelf, and I just got to send them in, my man. We have been unbelievably busy, especially coming back from the National. I'm getting back into the swing of things now, my man. We'll get those sent off ASAP. Well, I sincerely appreciate your patience, brother. Thank you. Jay, good evening. Shout out to you and Petey, my favorite JPs. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday evening, my dear friends. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax as well. Ernie Martinez, I see that, my brother. Thank you so much. You know it, Jason LaRoque. There you go, brother. That is correct, sir. Thank you for the recognition. All right, my dear friends, it looks like we have a full Razzie, but we also have some beautiful family rips to get through. So, why don't we knock out the Razzie, and then we'll get through our family rips, and then we'll get into our breaks. Sound good? Allow me just a moment. Actually, I think Mrs. Junkwax is going to put those together and send them to me. Excellent. You're so funny, Josh Fish. She will be asleep by the time we get done tonight. That's a fact. Yeah, Mrs. Junkwax is not a night owl. You're right, Johnny D. Correct, sir. You're not wrong. Okie dokie. Mrs. Junkwax is sending me some stuff. So in the meantime, my friends, why don't we bust out one juicy family rip, and then we will get into our race off. Sound good? Mr. Let's see who we have here, actually. Do we have a Jessica Bennett here tonight by chance? Or Aaron O'Neill? Looking for Jessica Bennett or Aaron O'Neill. Mr. Beaster, welcome back, brother. Oh, is that you, JP? Oh, hell yeah. Jay, I had no idea. This has been sitting here marinating for you for a couple of days. Thank you for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. I sincerely appreciate it, homie. Our very first family rip personally together. I sure can. So, Jay, if you need to change your address, homie, if you would do us a huge favor, just write a very simple, quick email to support@junkwaxvintage.com. And Mrs. Junkwax will get that email, and she'll switch it over for you. Thank you so much, Jess. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. J Mac, no, this is Jessica Bennett, my friend. All right. Shout out to Ron Artest, also known as Meta World Peace. How about some AI? And we're not talking about ChatGPT. Allen Iverson. Big Ben Shepherd, rookie for Indiana. And Kobe Brown, last but not least, also a rookie. There you go, Jay. I appreciate you so much, homie. Thank you. I thought I was going to have to send that out sealed, but I'm so glad you're here tonight, my friend. Beautiful. All right. I don't know where I just put your name tag. But Mrs. Junkwax has got you covered. Jefecito, we did not rip the Bo Jackson Battle Arena. No, sir. Nope. Coming tonight. So I appreciate your patience, my good man. I think it just filled a little bit ago. Thank you, Kronzi. I appreciate it. Onward. I will definitely let you know, my brother. I thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate you being thoughtful, buddy. Aw, thank you, Justin Davis. I appreciate you snagging a few more spots in box number 41 of 2025 Donruss Baseball. Thank you, legend. Good evening, Kyle. You stop it. I love you so much, my love. Okie dokie. Let's do a race-off, shall we? Find out who gets those 3 teams. And then we will get through all of our family rips tonight. And just a heads up, folks, we have rips for Aaron O'Neill, Rich Adams, Caleb 4, Nick Henshin, J Mac, and Andrew Shumper. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 family rips, and then we will get into all of our breaks. Sound good? Good evening, Kyle. How you doing, big man? Excellent to see you back, brother. Thank you. You're absolutely right, Reese Lightning. Smart man. Good evening, Dylan. How you doing there, buddy? Excellent to see you too, my brother. Alrighty. Give me just a moment here, folks. Now, as always, unfortunately, over on TikTok, you will not be able to see the Moose Race. So if you want to make the switch to Twitch, you have a few seconds to do it right now. You're more than welcome to come on over and then switch back if you need to. I see you, Caleb. I hope so, my brother. I hope so. I like you speaking that into existence. Dougie Fresh, did you get my 4 packs I bought today? Yes, we did, my man. Yes, we did. But I don't see it. I could have sworn we did. I believe so, my love. Yes, ma'am. I think they came in the middle of the day. All right. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Oh, gosh dang it. It logged me out again. Why do they do that? Sillies. Quit it. Keep me logged in. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hit a little moose race, shall we? Oh, Richard Adams, you're here, brother. I am so glad you're here, Richard. I have this marinating for you, my good man. So we will get into that in just a few minutes, Richard. Thanks for being here tonight, buddy. So just to let you know the queue, after we get done with this race, we will rip into 4 packs for Dougie Fresh, and then 1 pack for Rich Adams, and then Caleb 4, and then Nick Henshin, and then J Mac, also known as Dazed and Confused, and then Andrew Shumper. You have 2 boxes, and you're bringing up the rear there, my good man. Alrighty. I love you, honey. Okie dokie. Moose race, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. We have Mr. Jason Russell, Kyle Watson, Mr. Wright, Kyle Watson again, Drew Jones, Kyle Watson again, Ernie Martinez, Michael Anderson, Ryan Bruns, and Danny Beardsley. Hey, thank you, Richard. I appreciate you, brother. All right. 10 Moose. We're going 30 seconds on the clock. And like I said, folks, how we're doing this is whoever gets first, second, and third, you win. Whoever gets first place will get to choose any of those 3 teams that they want. Whoever gets second place will have the choice of the last 2 teams. And whoever gets third place will get the teams, or the team that first and second place did not choose. Alrighty? Best of luck to each and every one of you. Card Bros, we already did the hockey break, my man. Super Secret Spam, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. All right, legends, good luck. Mr. Beardsley on the front side, Jason Russell on the back side, and Kyle Watson taking the whole shot. Kyle Watson, oh no, moving back to the middle of the pack. And we've got Kyle Watson going up in the number 7 to the front of the pack. It is Kyle Watson, Michael Anderson, Ryan Bruns on the bubble. But Ryan Bruns taking over the lead with 13 seconds to go. It is Ryan Bruns in the number 1 spot, Michael Anderson on the bubble. Who's going to be third place? That's the question. There's my brother from another mother, Mr. Drew Jones. Holy cow. Coming back like a moose on that Colombian marching powder. Drew Jones, Ryan Bruns, and Michael Anderson. You win, gentlemen. So, in the chat, quickly, my friends. Drew Jones, are you going to take the Cardinals, the Marlins, or the Twins, my brother? Cardinals, Marlins, or Twins? Drew Jones. Andrew Shumper, smacking Ernie Martinez with a free 1-month subscription. Much appreciated, Andrew. Thank you. And Ernie Martinez, I apologize, brother, because you're no longer a part of the crew. Because you're now part of the family. All right, Mr. Jones, Cardinals, gotcha. Ryan Bruns, are you here tonight, good buddy? Ryan Bruns, you have the choice of the Marlins or the Twins. Excellent. Thank you, Ryan. And thank you for being on the ball, my brother. That is so helpful. All right, and last but not least, Mr. Anderson. Michael, you have the Marlins, good buddy. There we go. That is your Topps Finest Baseball 6 hobby box break, my friends. And we're going to get into that in just a little bit. Cool? Cool. Okie dokie. Let's get through some beautiful family rips, shall we? Card Bros. No massive hits, per se, but we got some sweet cards. That's a fact. Brad Gaspard, are you on the family rips tonight? I don't see any, my friend. Did you buy anything down from junkwaxvintage.com? Interesting, Brad Gaspard, because I'm looking at the shop right now and I don't see anything yet, my friend. Oh, I do now. Yes, I do, Brad. Honey. All right, I got you covered, Brad Gaspard. No problem, brother. Give me just a moment, my friend. Mrs. Junkwax grabbed all the family rips, but for some reason she missed yours. I am so sorry about that, brother. So we'll grab that for you. No sweat. I appreciate you. Thank you, Brad Gaspard. No problemo. Honey, I think we missed a family rip. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Okie dokie. First family rip of the evening. Mr. Dougie Fresh. I sincerely appreciate your patience, my good man. 4 packs of Score a Treat football. See if we can't find you something fun. Maybe one of those black web SSPs. Good evening, Josh. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you as always. Calbar, thank you for sharing out my live. John, thank you for smacking the follow button. Mr. Chris Heinz, long time no see, good buddy. Heck of a Friday here, folks. We have a lot of the OGs of the family that we have not seen in quite a while that have chosen coincidentally today to show back up, and I freaking love it. Good to see you, Chris Heinz, another OG of the family. It is great to see you too, Josh. Yes, my love. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. All right. Starting out a little Nico Collins. Bucky Irving on the Rising Stars rookie. Eric Dickerson, the legend. Aeneas Williams. Jaheim Bell on the Rising Star rookie. Braylon Burks. Mr. Chris Jones. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, got it. Got it. That all makes sense now. Roman Wilson. I think we found his autograph not too long ago, too. DeAndre Swift for the Bears. Cortland Sutton for the Horsies. Bucky Irving, so nice you got him twice. And James Conner. There you go, good sir. Josh, love your question mark? How can I help you, my friend? All right, Dougie. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for being our very first family rip of the evening. And thank you for hanging out on Whatnot this afternoon with us, my dear man. I appreciate that more than you will ever know. We have a blast over there. Thank you, Doug. And I sincerely hope that that is another beautiful rip in a very long line of beautiful rips, my brother. Okie dokie. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Roast. Mr. Matt Maurer. Long time no see, you legend. Another OG of the family gracing us with his presence this evening. He says, I had a little fun event in Worcester tonight. Cosmic Baseball, Blacklight Baseball. Ooh, that sounds fun. Nice, buddy. JD. Oh, I definitely did not, my good man. I know we have a hype train race coming also. You're absolutely right, my good man. And thank you, Justin Davis. I appreciate that, good buddy. Balake, yes, he does. He does have some family rips. And Andrew Shumper, smacking one of the oest of OGs of the entire family with a free gifted subscription. I cannot thank you enough, Andrew Shumper. And hey, J Mac, Mr. Dazed and Confused that has been with me for years. Welcome back to the family, brother. I'm just kidding. You never left. Happy Hans. The original Bow Break number 13 is closed, yes, but we have number 14 up in the shop, right meow. And if by some act of the universe we fill that, we could probably bust that one tonight, too. Threaten me with a good time. But if I was a betting man, I'd say we'll probably end up busting into that 14th round of Boba tomorrow. Gotcha, Bryant. Happens to the best of us, my good man. Good evening, Kilo Joe Montez. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, too. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Okie dokie. Richard Adams. My YouTube buddy. And thank you for tuning in over there on YouTube. As always, I truly appreciate that. We're trying to build YouTube in a big way. So shout out to all of you that are watching over there on YouTube tonight. Mr. Adams, are you ready, brother? And shout out to the family watching over there on Kick tonight as well. Just want to make sure you're here, Richard Adams. If not, we can move on and we'll come back to Richard Adams. Oh, brother, never a problem, J-Mac. Never an issue, my man. And yes, that is more what I was trying to shine light on, is that time flies, brother. It's crazy that we've been friends for years now. All right, Mr. Adams, you are so welcome, brother. Oh, buddy. You were hitting me in the feels over here, Mr. Adams. Thank you, legend. I appreciate you. Good luck, my man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Gosh dang it. Sorry to hear that, brother. It's going around, gosh dang it. I've got a lot of other friends that are having the same issue right now. Good evening to the tuna. Welcome back, good buddy. Nice to see you again. And thank you for highlighting that message. All right, we have a little Austin Eckler. Gerbero Peppers. Montez Sweat for Da Bears. DeMarcus Lawrence. Jaden Reed. Rashee Rice. Ty Chandler for Minnesota. Mark Akers is the place to be. Shout out to Mr. Akers over there on YouTube. Nice to have you, buddy. Hi. DK Metcalf. Anthony Richardson. Okereke. Quinton Williams for the Jets. Back-to-back Jets with old Greg Zuerlein. Geno Smith. He's not an old hoe. He's a young hoe. Of the coup. You like that, Mr. Bradford? Shout out to my fellow Washingtonian. Kylan Robinson on the press proof for the Jags, rated rookie. Brock Bowers on the rookies. Beautiful. Daniel Jones on the color match press proof. Johnny Mingo. Tyler Guyton for Dem Boys. Jaden Daniels, rated rookie. Not too shabby there, Richard. Kimani Vidal with the Nerf helmet. Braylon, Dalen, Allen. Joe Mixon. Zaire Franklin. Mark Brunell. Aiden O'Connell. Josh Palmer for San Diego. Kyron Williams. Tyreek Hill. And Jamal Williams. Another Williams. And shout out to Jimmy Nuge. That is his PC, the New Orleans Saints. Excellent. We got a couple of sleevers here for you, buddy. Oh, thank you, Casey Pott. That was a pretty cool one, right? I agree. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Hobby Freak. What's your camera and mic setup as it's dialed? I use a Sony a6400 camera for my face cam. I use a Canon EOS R mirrorless DSLR camera for my card cam. This one right here. And then I have a Shure SM7DB microphone. Happy to answer that, buddy. All right, I sleeved both of those up for you, Mr. Adams. Thank you so much for your very first rip here in the community, my brother. I truly appreciate it, and I hope it is the first of many. Thank you, Richard. And thank you again for being over there on YouTube, brother. All right. Speaking of my brother, how about Mr. Caleb 4, also known as I Suck at COD TV? Let's go, bro. Good luck. Let's see if we can't find you downtown, shall we? Hey, sounds good, Hobby Freak. No problem, my man. So, Hobby Freak, just keep in mind, and this goes for everybody, there is never any pressure to buy into anything on this channel. Ever. You're more than welcome to come as you are. Just hang out, be here with the crew. The only thing that I would ask is maybe you can beat that screen like it owes you back child support money, because it's totally free and it's very impactful to this channel. And the other thing that I would ask is you just participate in the chat, because that's super helpful too. So thanks, man. And I appreciate where your head's at, buddy. Of course, I would not be upset if you go over to junkwaxvintage.com, but I just want you to know there's never any pressure, my friend. All right, good luck, Caleb. Pack number 1. New York Mets collector. Thank you for smacking the follow button, buddy. Welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you're in the right place, Hobby Freak. You and I both good, buddy. Go Mariners. All right, Jahan Dotson. Bailey Zappi. DJ Moore. A wicka wicka. Deron Bland for Dem Boys. Josh Jacobs. Jamal Charles. Warren Moon for Minnesota. Former Seattle Seahawk. Jerry Jeudy. Grant Bowles. Midnight and David Montgomery. Darius Slayton. The Gipper. Xavier Gibson. My PC K9. Kenneth Walker III. McBride. Ryan Flournoy for Dem Boys. Brian Burns. Jalen Dalen Waddles. Quinyon Mitchell. Ooh, how about a Tyson Bagent on the Panini Instant? Ricky Pearsall, rated rookie. We found his autograph this morning. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Roy Franklin. Jamari Thrash. Derek Carr. Kellen Winslow. Antoine Winfield Jr. Tony Pollard. Mushin Muhammad. Anderson Jr. Greeny. And T-Law. And his locks of love. My fellow long hair don't care brother. Nice first pack there for you, Caleb. Bama boys, welcome back, my man. Good to see ya. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Here's, my friends, a roast. All right. Oh, Caleb, that is very kind of you, my brother. If you want me to keep that K9, sure thing, my good man. I will put that in the old PC. Thank you so much, Caleb. That is very kind of you, my brother.
One down, one to go.
Good luck. Rashawn Johnson. Aw, Bama, I sincerely appreciate that kind word, buddy. Thank you so much, and I'm always glad to see ya. Cardboard Mayhem, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Boss Rips, thank you for sharing out my live. You rock my face off. Twice. And then once again in the morning. All right, Micah Parsons for Dem Boys. Jair Alexander. Patty Mahomes. Favre for Minnesota. Devonta Smith. George Pickens. Brandon Ayuk. Leonard Williams. Sauce. Connor. Algier. Roquan Smith for the Dirty Birdies. Josh Allen. McPherson. Lad McConkey, little strapping young lad on the rated rookie press proof. Tyler Upper Decker for the Lions press proof. Roger Craig for the 40 Whiners on the Legend series. Those are so pretty. Chris Olave, shout out to Jim. Estime for the Broncos. Peyton Wilson. Caleb Williams on your rated rookie. Malik Washington. Danielle Hunter for Minnesota. Actually, for the Texans, I take that back. Michael Pittman Jr., Olican, Devontae Adams, Justin Sherbert, Cooper Kupp, and Raheem Colonel Mustard. Finishing that one off for you there, buddy. You like that, Justin Davis? My man. Alrighty. Caleb, you want to give Jimmy News the Saints? Got you covered, my man. And I know he will very much appreciate that. Thank you, Caleb, you big sweetie. I am going to go ahead and sleeve up that Caleb Williams just to be on the safe side for you there, buddy. Nice. All right, Caleb. I am so sorry I couldn't find you downtown in there, my brother. I apologize. I tried. But you got some sweet cards nonetheless, buddy. And I'm looking forward to the next one, my good man. Oh, by the way, Caleb, I was finally able to beat the brand new Reckoning Zombies Easter egg in Black Ops 6. Fun fact. I got my early completion calling card. It was not easy, by the way. For anybody who also plays Call of Duty, especially Call of Duty Zombies, I'm a total Call of Duty Zombies dork. I don't get a whole lot of time to play it like I used to. But when I do, I value it a lot more. And yeah, it is difficult. That is a tough one. I did Reese Lightning, yes. If you go to my pod profile, you will see that is my displayed calling card. Because I wanted to show that one off, because that one is not easy. That one kind of sucked. Just being honest with you. Yeah, glad I got that one done. Oh, Nick, that would be sick, brother. I would love to. Threaten me with a good time. Okie dokie, we are moving on, legends. Mr. Brad Gaspard. Bradley, are you ready, my good man? We have Onyx Vintage, the Mega Series. We have a 2025 Panini Prism, or Panini National Pack, excuse me. We have a 1991 Leaf and a guaranteed autograph, and it will be numbered to 3. So we'll do that one last. We'll do the national pack right before that. Let's do it in chronological order, shall we? Back to 1991. See if we can't find you a Ken Griffey Jr. That is correct, Justin Davis. Give me just a moment, folks. Sorry about that. All right, good luck, buddy. Slayton. Thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. I appreciate it so much. Casey Pott says, I open almost every box with him, and we eat at Steak and Shake, and it's a lot. I must have missed the first half of that conversation. I'm so sorry, Casey. Ooh. Bro. Check this out. Actually, you know what? We'll get to that at the end. You got a really fun one here, Brad Gaspard. Peanut Butter and Jealous. Is Trent here tonight? Big Papa Pump. Shout out to the Big Bad Booty Daddy. All right, Mr. Harmon Killebrew on the puzzle. I'm going to have to show you, gosh dang it, because all the cards are turned around. We have a gold leaf rookie of Buff Bagwell. If I would have found this card in 1991, my head would have exploded. He was like the hottest rookie, one of them, in 1991. There you go. That was not easy to find. And actually, I believe this in a PSA 10 can still be kind of valuable. So you know what? I'm going to sleeve that up for you, buddy. Nicely done. All right, we start out with a Mr. Downing for our Texas Rangers. Boddicker. Justin Cahill, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome. Mike Jeffcoat. John Abner. Ken Hill. Old Jimmy Jones. Pete Incaviglia for the Motor City Kitties. Willie McGee. Mel Hall. Big John Kruk for the Fightin' Phillies. The Chicken Man. Mr. Wade Boggs. Danny Jackson. D. Wayne Henry. And John Candelaria. Last but not least. Excellent little first pack there for you, buddy. Elijah, I am well. How are you? Onward. His last two sold for $125 and $175 on a PSA 10. Yeah, like I said, it could be kind of valuable. There you go. All right, Mr. Gaspard, let's get into some Onyx Vintage. See if we can't find you an autograph. Buena suerte, my friend. Good luck. You're absolutely right, J-Mac, and I am totally confident that you're gonna. You're a fighter, buddy. I believe in you. All right, we start out with Thomas White for Bienvenidos a Miami. Noah Miller. Bobby Witt Jr. Awesome. J.J. Weatherholt, who is one of your chases for the Cardinals. David Shields. Ooh, and we do have an autograph. Your David Shields is numbered to 50. And Franco Alaman are Clevelanders on the autograph. And that is a base autograph for the Cleveland Guardians. Holt Emerson, who is a stud prospect for our Seattle Mariners. Amuri Pena, Tristan Peters, and Lazaro Montez, another Seattle Mariner. Finishing that one off for you. Beautiful, Bradley. Get this protected for you. And then, Brad, would you prefer to rip into your national pack first, or do you want to go guaranteed autograph first? All right, sounds good. Let's go national pack first, shall we? Good luck, brother. Billy, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew, my friend. Balake says, go neighbor. For those of you that don't know, Mr. Brad Gaspard over here on TikTok and Balake Jr., or Balake Juno, is over here on Twitch, and they are neighbors in real life. All right, we start out with a little Dirty Birdie, little Derrick Henry. And the Joker, Nikola Jokic. Last but not least, a couple of base packs in that one, gosh dang it. But we got to love some national packs. Well, I will go ahead and sleeve both of those up for you, buddy. Quintino Pepperino says your prices are insanely good. We do our best, Quintino. Thank you, my friend. So I'll share with you, buddy, because I'm always pretty transparent about how we do stuff here. It's important to me. So myself and my wife, we have, since the beginning of this channel, we actually have a system. And whenever we put up stuff in the shop, we have a calculator. So we put in the price that we paid for it. In that calculator is our taxes, our platform fees, all that good stuff. And instead of looking at something and saying, how much can we charge for this? How much money can we make? We actually do the opposite. It's how low can we make this while still keeping this whole thing together and keeping the lights on. So I sincerely appreciate your recognition of that, my friend. We work very hard at it. And at the end of the day, the reason why we do that is because I would not be here without every single one of you that are watching right now. So it's really important to me that I give back to the people that have given me so much, because you put me in a position that I never in a million years thought that I would be in. I have to pinch myself on a daily basis that I get to do this all the time. So, thank you, my friend. You're right. DK Finest, thank you for smacking the follow button, brother. Welcome to the crew.
One down, one to go.
All right, last pack magic. Let's go. I agree, J-Mac. Thank you for the positivity, my brother. Thank you, Kronzy. All right, here we go. And it is DJ Lagway. Hell yeah. There you go, buddy. And it is last on print 3 out of 3. Go Gators. That is a really nice card, my man. Congratulations. Might want to call my buddy Jeff Wilson, who's a big DJ Lagway collector. Boot heel. You are hit me in the fields, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sal, the card father. Thank you for the kind words. Casey, same to you, my friend. Thank you, Quintino Pepperino. Mucho aprecio, my man. Well, congratulations, Brad Gaspard. That's a nice one, buddy. And they don't call me the bookend king for nothing. 3 out of 3. Well, Brad, it is always a pleasure, my man. Thank you so much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and being a part of this community, good sir. Damn right, Senor Moriarty. You're right, sir. All right, speaking of Mr. J Mac, one of the Oest of OGs of the entire family, let's get into some 2024 Topps Signature Class. See if we can't find you an autograph here, buddy. Mr. Malave Jr. Good evening, Eric. Excellent to see our NASCAR fanatic in the house. Good luck. The Witch Doctor, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. And Brad Gaspard, it looks like you already have some buyers in here. And Scotty2 Hottie Kuniko says, Dalen, did you stop having a Whatnot show on Friday afternoons? Nope. We were live all afternoon, Scott. We were live from 4 p.m. till almost 7 p.m. We had a great show this afternoon. We missed you. I had NASCAR out. Empty box. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Why, thank you, Ricky T. You're absolutely right. And you know what? That reminds me. You got to bust into a brand new Spicy Walter. Like a glove. Sky High. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Damn right, Witch Doctor. Shout out to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Cheers, my friends. Broast. Mr. Henshin, yes. Eric Malave Jr. in the chat is our NASCAR guy. Yep. Go fast, turn left. Card Teen Nate. I am well. How are you doing, buddy? Hey. Top of the evening to you. All right, we're going to rip all these down for you, Jason. And then we will go through them together. And then we'll get into that pack number 4 last. Mr. Sondergeld, how is our mustache marauder on this fantastic Friyay Night Lights? Dougie Fresh, did you pull number 40 baseball break? Not yet. Not yet. That's going to happen tonight. Thank you, Card Teen Nate. I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad you're doing well also. Thank you for the positivity, buddy. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Thank you, Doug. How about some Miami Rice getting us started? Ocho Cinco. Barry Sanders. The Ken Griffey Jr. of Junk Wax Football, in my humble opinion. Let Ricky smoke. Some Ricky Williams. You done messed up Aaron. Donald. The Rams on the acetate StarCast. How about the bus on the gold parallel for the Steelers? Tua Mataya. T.O. Dougie Fresh. We're not talking about Mr. Fain. Sean Alexander from my Seattle Sea Chickens. The bus. So nice you got him twice. Well, there you go, my man. Hey, J Mac. Welcome back, legend. How about a rookie auto for the Commanders on the preeminent ink, Michael Wiley? Beautiful. And that is numbered 97 out of 100. There you go, brother. Good evening, Dennis. Excellent to see you, my man, as always. How about Chris Braswell for the Bucks on the parallel? Marshawn Lloyd, Mr. Head and Shoulders himself, Roy Polamalu. LT with that dangly cross earring. You're absolutely right, Derek Soonerbaum. Welcome back, OG. Fred Taylor. Jason Witten for Dem Boys. How about a couple of 1-2 Steelers, Hines Ward and the bus? The bus so nice we have seen him thrice in this one box. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. D. Wayne Carter. Graham Barton. Brian Dawkins. The Shermanator from the Legion of Boom, Richard Sherman. Hines Ward. Harry Bradshaw. EB12 Tom Brady. Obi Trice. Real name, no gimmicks. On the parallel, Grayson Murphy. CJ Stroud. Shout out to Bethany. ED. Bryce Young from North Kakalaki. Rich Gannon. Bryce Young, so nice. You saw him twice. Also on the Gridiron Ambassadors Chrome. Jermaine Burton for WKRP in Cincinnati on the gold parallel. And Malachi Corley and the Jets. Mally and the Jets. Melly and the Jets. Shout out to Elton John. Gotta fix some TikTok. There we go. I agree, Witch Doctor. There you go. Cohen. So this actually belongs to somebody that's over on Twitch right now, my man. So if you're trying to buy any of these cards, you're more than welcome to come over to Twitch and ask. Quintino Pepperino has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, what is your preferred baseball product for hits? Oh, that's a great question, my friend. Any of them? I mean, there can be hits in any box, right? So you just never know. But if you're asking what my favorite box is, that would be 2022 Topps Chrome Cosmic. Good question, my friend. Here you go, Jason. Congratulations, buddy. I am stoked that I could find you an autograph in a box that does not have a guaranteed autograph. That is Michael Wiley, numbered 97 out of 100.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, buddy. And Andrew Shumper, the Family Devil Dog, you're up next. Oh, no worries, Quintino. You're good, bud. All right, we have the Therminator, Mr. Thurman Thomas. J.J. Watt. Edrin James. Eli Manning. Devondre Sweat from Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. And that is numbered to 175, rookie for the Titans. Mr. Head and Shoulders himself. So nice you saw him twice on the gold parallel. And Estime for the Horsies. Shout out to the Kuniko clan. Beautiful. Well, there you go, buddy. I would say that is a magnificent box. You got a numbered card and an auto. Beautiful. All right, those are going in your pile, Jay. Thank you as always, my man. And I just realized that I kept these up here for Brad Gaspard. Way to go, Dalen. Okie dokie. Eric Malave Jr. The queue is not very long right now, but we do have a bunch of breaks to get into also, my good man. So Andrew Shumper, the Family Devil Dog. You are up next, and I'm going to refresh that shop real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, Jason, you are very welcome, brother. It is always my pleasure. Thank you. Alrighty. Beautiful. We do have a couple of break spots to lock in real quick. My favorite Devil Dog, are you here and are you ready, buddy? After I lock in some break spots. So Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist, taking the letter T in UFC. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Andrew. Getting us a little closer. Thank you so much, Rob. Preston Dishman, taking spot number 4 in our 15th round of Bo Jackson Battle Arena. Thank you, Preston. Got you locked in there, good buddy. And then Justin Davis, taking 9 and 12 in our 41st box of Donruss Baseball, and Mrs. Junkwax already got him locked in. Excellent. All right, Andrew Shumper. Thank you so much for your patience, my brother. Let's do it. Eric Malave Jr. Yes. That would be awesome, my man. If you want to go ahead and snag those boxes down from so nobody buys them from underneath you, that would be awesome. An absolute worst case scenario, we would bust them tomorrow night if we do not have time after the breaks tonight. So if I'm being real transparent, buddy, I just want to make sure that we have enough time to get through all of our breaks tonight. So if we do have time after that, that would be sweet. So I'm not saying no. I'm just saying worst case scenario would be tomorrow night. So thank you so much for bearing with me on that one, my brother. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Jerry and Noah Bella Cards, the OGs of the family. It is good to see you, boys. Hope you had a great time at the WWE. I saw that, by the way. Who did you get to meet, Noah? I saw that was pretty cool. You look pretty happy in that photo, young man. Alrighty. Andrew Shumper. Let's start with some good old Panini Prospect Edition. We will have one autograph in here. It could be Gerangelo J, my PC for my Seattle Mariners. Oh, that is very cool, Mr. Hicks. Nice. Dan Jacoby. Hello, brother. Ryan Klepper, thank you for smacking the follow button. The Witch Doctor is break 14 Bo Jackson 2. Say what? What? Bo Jackson number 14 is the break that we're going to do tonight. That's already full. Dan Jacoby, thank you for asking, my man. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Everything can be found there. So you can head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. There is sealed wax up there. There are break spots up there. There is merchandise up there. If you want to snag yourself a JWV t-shirt or a hat or socks, there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. That's right. I remember, JC. I remember, my friend. Thank you, Dan Jacoby. I appreciate that, my dude. Jordan, yes, you're more than welcome to go check out junkwaxvintage.com. Absolutely. You betcha. Zeke, I am doing well tonight. How are you doing, buddy? Jay Purdy. That's a great question, my man. Let me refresh that shop real quick, my dude. Thank you for your patience, Andrew. Yes. But you know what we will do? Easy fix. Alrighty. So Jay Purdy, you're going to be our last family rip before we get into our breaks. All right? I got you covered, brother. And thank you so much for snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com. Always happy to rip with you, buddy. Welcome back. All right, Andrew Shumper. Let's go. Oh, there you go, Noah. That's right. You got to meet some Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton. That is so neat. Oh, Jerry, you're on the train. Are you on the same train that you and I were on when we went to the hockey game? That's right, Justin Davis. Thank you. You get it. Yes, sir. All right, empty box. Buena suerte. Well, good evening, Peggy. Great to see you, young lady. We're going to rip all these down for you, Andrew. Krish has a question. He says, is the UFC break their first or last name? It is first name. First letter of first name. That's how we do it. Thank you for asking, Chris. Miss Melly P gracing us with her presence. How you doing, Melody? Good to see you too, Steven, one of the members of the family. Little cuffing. No big deal. All right, here we go. Starting off with some Cam Smith for the Cubbies. And we actually found his autograph numbered to 10 during our Whatnot break this afternoon. Congratulations to Mr. Josh Fish. I suit the scene, back-to-back Cubbies. Bryce McCage. And I believe that is a red power? Nope. That is just a red cracked ice parallel. Aiden May. Dino Gruber. Luke Keyshaw for Minnesota. Tommy White. Nodak, welcome back, my friend. Hayden Scarborough. A 49 for our Texas Rangers. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. Chase Davis. Nate Dome. Connor Griffin for the Pirates on the red cracked ice. Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the optic. Dia. Sanford. Eric Betanti for Milwaukee. Marcelo John Mayer on the prepping for the pros. Jonathan Clase, former Seattle Mariner. Kemp Alderman with the weather. Chris Cortez on the green, and that is numbered to 99. And of course it is... Oh, I thought it was 4th on print. It is 14th on print. And Jacob Melton, somebody bang a trash can for the Astros. There you go. Beautiful. I'm going to sleeve and top load that one up for you since it is numbered to 99. And keep in mind, legends, we still have a hype train race to go through also. The Card Coliseum, welcome back, my man. Great to see you. All right. There you go. And I have a very strong hunch that you might have an autograph in this last pack. Let's do it. Marky Mark in the Wheels bunch. Good to see you, buddy. Hope I can take your mind off it for just a few minutes, Mark. All right, we have a Balake Dunn. Darren DeBerry. Paul Skeens on the Domination. Yandel Ricardo on the green Pulsar Prism autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays. No, I'm so sorry. That is a Kansas City Royal. Way to go, Dalen. Kansas City Royal, Yandel Ricardo. Peacock, welcome back, brother. And that is number 9th on print to 25. Not too shabby there, Mr. Shumper. I see you, Justin Davis. Yeah, he did not go to the Ken Griffey Jr. School of Autograph signing, did he? Could be better, but hey, could be worse. If you've seen Anthony Richardson's autograph, it's pretty funny. Quintino Pepperino has a question. He says, with break 41 with each spot, what are you paying for? Number 41, that is a single hobby box of 2025 Donruss Baseball, my friend. So you are paying for the team that you get in that box. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up your Paul Skeens as well. Beautiful. All right, Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog. Hey, God bless you too, Wilfredo. Hey, bueno verte, hermano. Mr. Farley, Randy, thank you so much for the tiny dinies. And Miss Melody hit me with a beautiful gift as well. You snuck one in on me there, Melly P. Thank you, my friend. All right. Indeed, Justin Davis. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Thank you, Jim Jim. Love you, buddy. Alec, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. So, my friends, this comes from a sealed case of 40 blaster boxes, and these are Fanatic exclusive blaster boxes. So, in these blaster boxes, you have a chance to pull a memorabilia redemption. And I do believe they're case hits. And out of 40 boxes, I don't think we've seen a case hit yet. And I think we have like 6 or 7 left. So, fingers crossed. Mr. Battaglia, welcome back, brother. All right, pack number 4 to the side. Good luck. Thank you, BJ Ron. Go Mariners. Perfect. Thank you, Witch Doctor. All right, round number 1. Let's go. Your home run derby runner-up, Junior Caminero. The Mets. Johan Rojas. JT Ginn. Jason Foley. Reynaldo Lopez. Frankie Montes. Juan and Emilian Yepez. Paul Skeens on the 1990 Rookie Cup. Awesome. The Skeens so nice, we have seen him twice in your boxes. How about a different kind of short print? Pobrecito, Altubito. Havin Smith for the D-bags on your rainbow logo fractor. Reed Detmers. Giolito. Walnut. The Martian. He's got the juice. Tatis. Alverson. Pirates. Cannon. Nasty Nestor. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Oh. We're going to take a look at that one. That might be an image variation short print. Roki Sasaki on the Stars of the MLB. Rookie. Gustavo Campero for the Angels on the Rainbow Logo Fractor. Hunter Renfroe, the Royals, Radish. Andrew Monasterio, Torkelson, Elio Ramos, Kevin Alcantara, David Fry, the Knack, Bryce Hampa, as my Boston brethren would say, Jacob Wilson on the Stars of the MLB rookie, Nicky Two Bags on the Rainbow Logo Fractor for the Fightin' Phillies, and Wilson on the Contreras, finishing that one off. Dan Jacoby says, did you get my order for the Donruss? Are you talking about the Donruss break, my friend? And Dan Jacoby, I'll check the shop for you. Give me just a moment. Andrew Shumper, I sincerely appreciate your patience, my friend. I need to look at an order for somebody over here on TikTok. Dan Jacoby. Yes. Yep. You snagged spot number 8, my friend. Got you covered, brother. Absolutely. I sure appreciate you checking. Thank you, Dan. All right. Yep. This is an image variation short print rookie. There you go, brother. Rookie Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Little image variation SP. Aw, thank you, SNR. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Snacks, I am always well, brother. How are you? Raymond, what's up, legend? He says, my guy, guess what I got today? I cannot guess. What did you get, buddy? That is a 35-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader there for you, brother. Beautiful. That is our first image variation SP that we have found out of this case. Raymond, did you find a Julio? By chance? User 14543584781. Thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. Crash. Good to see you back, King of Random. How you doing, big man? Good evening to my Canadian cousin, Mr. Jason Russell. Thank you, Andrew Shumper. You know it, Onward. Hey, what's up, Eric? Good to see my national buddy from Cleveland. How are you, Mr. Noggs? Raymond says, today I got a Griffey Jr. jersey, and it's an all-star game jersey, white, and I thought of you, my friend. Oh, I love it, Ray. Well, congratulations on a sick jersey, buddy. That's awesome. R&G Cards, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. All right, Mr. Outman, Ezekiel Duran, Mitchell Parker, the Rangers, Osvaldo Bido, Jairo Iriarte, Big Ben Joyce, Kyle Isbell, Luis Angel Acuna on the 1990 throwback, a little Acunito. Royce Lewis for Minnesota. The Lawnmower Man, Mr. Jackson Job on the Rainbow Logo Fractor for the Motor City Kitties. Little Jackson Churio on the Rookie Cup for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. 0QBH0 says, do you remember the very first ever pack you opened or first one you can remember? I do. So the very first pack that I opened was 1986 Donruss. Yes, and I was very, very little. And I had no idea what I was even doing. I had no idea that I was embarking on something that would take up my entire life. Dusty Baker's son Darren, Jose Soriano, Michael Massey, Vidal Sassoon, Brujahan, Bowden Francis, the Clevelanders, Brendan Donovan, Troy Taylor for my Seattle Mariners, Alec Thomas, always a parte, with Ketel Marte on the Stars of the MLB. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look, Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night. Shout out to Luke Weaver on the Rainbow Logo Fractor. Spencer, Mom Spaghetti. You know it, Quintino. Thank you, my good man. Goldie, your 2022 MVP. Sagisi, Tyler Nevitt, Joe Kelly, Austin Barnes, Aranda, Tomayuki Shigano for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. We have a Schmeckel, Stuart Baroa. Shout out to my Canadian cousins. Looking at you, Jason Russell. Speaking of Acuna, Acuna Matata and Hammer and Hank. Nice helmet there, Hank. Garrett Cole. That is Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law on the Stars. Lennon Sosa for the White Sox on your Rainbow Logo Fractor. George Kirby. Shota of the Iminaga. Jake Myers. The Big Dumper. Old Cow Rally. Chucking some lumber. Richard giving us fits. Feltner. Luis Arias, Silver Slugger. Lennon Sosa, so nice you got him twice. Again? Oh, look, Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night. You know I gotta. The Lawnmower Man. You got him twice as well. Jared Duran for the Bo Sox on the Stars of the MLB. Tomayuki Shigano. You got him twice also on the Logo Fractor. Duke Ellis, Mercado, Eduardo Rodriguez, Andrew Walters, Ibanez, Robbie Ray, Austin Hedges, Nicky Two Bags. How about the Kansas City Royals on the True Rainbow? The Polar Bear, your New York Mets home run king on the 1990 All-Star throwback. Wyatt Langford on the Stars for our Texas Rangers. Aranda for Tampa Bay on the Logo Fractor. And Trevor always telling us a story for the Bo Sox. Love you too, Randy Farley. Appreciate you, buddy. Alrighty.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic to you, Devil Dog. Hoorah. I think so, Quintino. I think so. Alrighty, here we go. Got a little Josh Smith falling down. The Cardinals. Esteury Ruiz. Griffin Conine. Corbin Burnson. Jake Bowers. Hyder Montero. Nolan Jones. Ryan Reynolds-Rapp. Rhett Lauder with his locks of love for WKRP in Cincinnati. Gotta love those Cincinnati City Connect uniforms too. Austin Hedges for our Clevelanders on the logo fractor. And last but not least, old Trevor McDonald, rookie for the Gigantes. Last but not least. Justin Davis. Shout out to Ms. Davis. Say, no, honey. I'm just watching Dalen again. All right, Andrew Shumper. It is always a pleasure, my good man. Thank you so damn much. I'm going to put these in your pile, and then we are going to refresh junkwaxvintage.com and see where we're at. Because we do have 3 breaks to get into tonight. And we need to bust out a hype train race. So why don't we do that real quick? Mason, is the 4th pack a typical spot for the hit to be or something? No, Mason. So I'll tell you the story, my friends. So the reason we pull pack number 4s, okay, and first and foremost, folks, just understand that you have stumbled across a card club. So we come together almost every single day and have for the last 4.5 years. So there is people that come here every morning and every evening, like clockwork, and those are the OGs of the family, and I'm indescribably grateful for those individuals. But the reason we do that, it's kind of a family tradition, okay? So back when I started this show 4.5 years ago, I started it from a closet very similar to the one behind me. And I started at 6 a.m. back then because I had a full-time job, right? So I would start at 6 a.m. and I did every morning. So right now my schedule is Tuesday through Sunday. But when I first started, we did 7 days a week, every single morning at 6 a.m. When I was doing that, there was a 12-year-old young man named Brooks who would come into my show religiously every single morning. Well, that young man, he collected Yadier Molina, who wears the number 4 for the Cardinals, or at least he used to. So this young man would politely request that whenever we would open a box, we would pull pack number 4 and rip it last, just for good luck. Well, that system ended up being very, very good to us. We ended up finding huge cards in those pack number 4s. So we extended that system into hobby boxes and cases. So whenever we rip a fresh case, I always snag out box number 4. We always save it for last. And same thing with all the boxes that we open. So the coolest part of that story is that young man, like most people do, kind of naturally gravitated away from the channel because typically as we grow up, we start paying a little more attention to girls, a little less attention to cardboard, right? Same thing happened to Brooks. So there was no big blowout or anything like that. He just kind of naturally gravitated away from the channel. But he came back 2.5 years later. He's now 15. And he showed up here and he saw that we were still pulling those pack number 4s. And I got a really, really sweet personal email behind the scenes. Pretty cool. So that's the reason we pull those pack number 4s, my friends. I have got you covered, Mason. Thank you for asking, my good man. And welcome to the family, buddy. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Thank you, J-Bone. Nice to have you, folks. So, my friends, I know we have a lot of new people in the house tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is wonderful to have you, my friends. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single morning, 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, Tuesday through Friday. And then we're here on Saturday nights at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, and Tuesday through Saturday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then Friday afternoons we're on Whatnot, and Sunday afternoons we're on Whatnot also. Why, thank you, Busy Bone. I appreciate that. Shout out to No Surrender. My favorite Bone Thugs song. I used to have that on cassette tape back in the day. Hey, what's up, Chugs? Welcome back, brother. There you go, my man. I appreciate that. Randy Dalavale says, so did you do radio? No, I've never done radio. Nothing like that. But I would love to, and I appreciate the compliment, my friend. Thank you. Oh, nice, Jay Purdy. Beautiful. All right, legends, we need to get into a hype train race real quick, and then we're ripping a couple of boxes for... Give me just a moment. Mr. Purdy. Yes. Let me grab those boxes for you real quick, Jason, and then we're going to do a hype train race, and then we will get into your boxes. So I appreciate your patience, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha, Funky. There you go, brother. My man. I appreciate the empathy. Thank you. Nick Parsons, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Same to you, Dean, and Mason, and Busy Bone. Welcome to the family, gentlemen. Nice to have you. All right, so we have a 2020 Topps Gallery monster box with 2 autographs. And then we have the 21-22 Art of Hockey. We have found some really cool cards in these boxes. So good luck, buddy. But first, we got to do a little hype train race. Allow me just a moment. So folks over here on TikTok, I will apologize, as always. Unfortunately, you know that we're live on 5 platforms right this second. So you can find us on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. Unfortunately, TikTok is the only platform that cannot see the Moose Race. So we are working on that, but it's not going to get fixed tonight. So if you want to see the Moose Race, all you have to do is make the switch to Twitch or YouTube. Excuse me. Nick, so Mrs. Junkwax had something mislabeled. Sorry about that, brother. So those packs were actually Brad Gaspard's. Indeed. Thank you, Justin. All right, folks, I'm just putting together a list here real quick. Thank you for bearing with me. That is correct. Painting the Chat podcast. And thank you for making the switch to Twitch, Dougie Fresh. Excellent to have you over here, buddy. Give me just a moment here, my friends. I am not seeing a hype train race in my email box like I should. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. Yeah. Okay. Mikey 1, are you in here tonight, my brother? Mr. Patrick Richardson, good evening to another OG of the family. Damn good to see you, buddy. Thank you. As always, it's great to see you. We're trying to do a race, but typically I have a list that's sent to my email box, but I'm not seeing it right now. Unfortunately. Super weird. I don't think we have a Mikey 1 tonight. Our innovation lead is not here with us. Gosh dang it. I'm going to have to shoot him a message. All right, I shot him a text real quick, gosh dang it. So folks, I sincerely apologize. Typically, I have a list that's sent to my email box. You know how that works, and it is not there right now. I'm so sorry. So thank you so much for bearing with me. We will get to the bottom of it. We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I might just have to write them all down manually, but that's going to take some time. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, folks. All right. In the meantime, folks, I am so sorry. We're going to have to kind of move past that one, but we will come back to that whenever I can. So, Mr. Purdy, let's rip into your boxes here, buddy. And then we might be getting into 3 breaks. And then sometime during those breaks, hopefully we can figure out the hype train issue. Sorry about that, my friends. You know that is not typically how we do things here. Okie dokie. That is very kind of you to say, Justin Davis. I appreciate that you feel like that, my brother. But I guarantee you, there's some people that are not as forgiving as you are, my good man. But I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Justin. Hey, I know, Mr. Fish. I'm with you, buddy. Absolutely right. All right, Mr. Purdy. Let's start with 2020 Topps Gallery, and then we will end with your Art of Hockey. Good luck, my friend. That is correct, Funky. I do stand. You're right. Thank you, Mr. Ferrarer. Welcome back, buddy. Chris Bose, thank you for sharing out my live. Randy Farley, I love the emotes, brother. Good luck, Jason. Thank you, Josh Fish. And we have a giant box topper. We'll get to that one last. Empty box, buddy. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Mr. Davis, you're hit me in the fields, buddy. Well, you know that's very important to me. Gosh dang it. So that's why we do that. Okie dokie. We'll do this in a couple of rounds. Hazel Wolf, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. Yes, it is, Justin. It is literally a monster box. That's actually what they call them. So we are looking for 2 autographs in here, Jason. And Legends, just to let you know, this will be our last family rip before we get into our breaks. So if anybody purchases anything, you are more than welcome to do so. But just know that we might not be able to rip it until later tonight, or worst case scenario would be tomorrow night. Well, good day from down under. How you doing there, Mr. Bennett? Hanging out by the billabong with some blokes and Shaylas. Good to have you, buddy. Always nice to have my Aussies. And believe it or not, we actually ship a lot of packages to Australia. Mr. McLeod, what is that Ken Griffey Jr. worth? I have no idea, my friend. It was a gift, so I don't know. I'm more of a collector, so I actually don't look up the value of my cards very often. I love you more, Phil. All right, Matthew Boyd for the Tigers. Zach Collins. Atreyu Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. Rookie for the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Mr. Bills. Hey, man, it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Bills. Nice. Cody Belly on the Artisans for the Trolley Dodgers. Garrett Cole. Dustin May. Lance McCullers Jr. How about Beardy Blackman on the Hollow for the Rockies? Shout out to my Colorado cousins. Master and Apprentice, I believe that is Frank Thomas and Luis Robert. It sure is. Speaking of Thomases, Lane Thomas. Oh, gotcha, Mr. McLeod. Roger that, my good man. I completely understand. Jesus is my homeboy Lizardo. Colin Moran. Zach Gallen rookie. Barry Larkin. For WKRP in Cincinnati. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Speaking of my brother from down under. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Hope you're feeling better, my dude. Justin Bieber. Trevor Bauer. Christian Walker. Walker Bueller. Christian Walker and Walker Bueller. Kyle Freeland, and that is your very first autograph. And I believe that is a Colorado Rocky. Nice. Matt Kemp. Sam Hilliard. Mauricio Dubon. How about a little Max Muncy? Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Mr. Esposito. You just got your JWB package out of the mail. Well, enjoy that, my brother. All rise. Aaron Judge, the Degrominator, Matty Chapman, the Moose, and we're not talking about Uncle Moosey. That is Mike Moustakas on the holo. Master and Apprentice. Is that Cody Belly and Max Muncy? Maybe? Cody Belly and Gavin Lux. There you go. Byron Buxton from Minnesota. Uncle Larry, Andrew McClutchin. Jorge Soler for the Royals. Oh, we have a Heritage Orale Bateau. And that is numbered to 250. On the Modern Artists, Justin Bieber. Ozzy Albies. Oh, you have the artists themselves. John Giancaspro, Kevin Graham, and Mayumi Seto. Those are the folks that draw these cards. Kind of cool. Reese Lightning. Shout out to Mr. Cooper. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Sean Murphy. Jose Barrios. Orale Bateau. So nice. You got him twice on the Heritage. And Patrick Sandoval for the Angels. Leaving up your auto number 1. Well, good evening, Wade Block. How you doing, my brother? Always nice to see you, Wade. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, my man. Eric Janap, good evening. Good to see you too, brother. Alrighty. Let's get into round number 2. Oh, that's beautiful, Bradley. Nice, buddy. I hope you get a good grade on that. All right, moving on. So for those of you that are just rolling up in here, we're just finishing up our family rips and we're about to get into our breaks. We have this box and the Art of Hockey box right behind it. And then we're going to start getting into some breaks. And we do have our 6-box finest that is ready to go. We have a single box of Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, and we have a full box of 2025 Donruss. And then we might even have some time for some more family rips after that's done, but I don't know yet. Just being transparent with you. Last pack magic. You're absolutely right, Ollie. One day at a time is what gets it done. I know, because I've done it myself. You know, I'll share with you, Ollie. When I was getting clean, buddy, my whole first year, there was sometimes that it was not one day at a time. It was like not even an hour at a time. It was 5 minutes at a time. It was, I'm not going to call somebody and get dope for 5 minutes. And then I do the next 5 minutes. And then the next 5 minutes. And now it's added up to 15 years. So you can do it too, brother. I have 1,000% faith in you. You got this, Ollie. Stay strong, my good man. All right, we got Trevor Richards. Justin Upton. Steven Gonsalves on the holo. Razor Ramon Chico on the apprentices. Jay Purdy says, I've got 30 days tomorrow. That's amazing, brother. I love seeing the disease of addiction getting its ass kicked. Nicely done, buddy. Thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate that, brother. Absolutely right, Brad. Zandy from the Netherlands. Pablo Honey. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. Mitchie Moreland. Miggy Cabrera, who I got to see in person at the National last week. And that is numbered to 250 on the private issue. Nick Solak. He Solaks any facial hair. Dude's got to grow a mustache or something. Come on, kid. Hwang Hyun Kim. Mike Trout. Derek Rodriguez. Goldie. Real Muto. Shout out to Mikey One. Wilson on the Contreras. EJ Zuch. Hey, I love it, Jay. Nicely done, brother. Still regular. Welcome back, buddy. Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy, Jack Flaherty. Master and Apprentice, Buff Bagwell and Air Jordan Alvarez. That's fun. Jalen Davis. the Moose, Beardy Blackman, Abraham Toro, former Seattle Mariner, rookie, Joey Gallo on the Apprentices from a Rangers, Aaron Savale, Steven Gonsalves, Abraham Toro, Jeff McNeil, Bob Clemente on the Hall of Fame, Martin Maldonado, A.J. Puke with his Locks of Love, Little Yastrzemski, Impressionists. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Bro, we have ripped into a lot of these boxes, Jay, and we have not found one of those. That might be a case hit, buddy. We'll have to do a little research on that one. I'm going to sleeve it up just to be on the safe side. Could just be a really cool insert, but you just never know. And we want to do a little research on that. Chris. Nice. I love it, brother. That's beautiful. And thank you. I appreciate the kind words, buddy. Bradley, do you think with all the different cards, refractors, numbered cards, are we entering a junk wax era? No, I do not think so. Because we actually have a lot of collectors. So the collecting community is enough to support all the printing. But what I do think we're headed for is a junk slab era. And I've talked about it many, many times on this channel. So I truly believe that there's a lot of people right now sending off cards that probably shouldn't even be graded, in my humble opinion, because they're trying to flip them and they're trying to make money. They're not into collecting. They're not into sports. They don't care about who's on the card. They're just trying to make money. And what's happening is they're slabbing up base cards by the hundreds. So yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of junk slabs out there. That's what I'm calling right now. Boba Fett, rookie. Nice one, buddy. Sleeving that one up for you. Orale Bateau. Bryce Hampa. Kyle Freeland. To go with your autograph. Lewis Thorpe on the holo. And speaking of autographs, how about DJ Stewart for the Orioles? Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Adam Hasseley. Zach Littell. Clevenger. Shin Soo Choo. I believe that is Ron Santo. And maybe Kyle Schwarber? I think he was a Cubby back in 21 or 20. Oh, Chris Bryant. I was so wrong. Chris Bryant. There you go. Little Nico Horner. Sat in a corner. Trying to steal some second base. Luis Robert. Labor in the Torres. Marcel Ozuna. Modern Artists. Alex Bregman. And Shun Yamaguchi. Last but not least for Toronto. There you go, buddy. We got a couple of sleevers here for you, Jay. Dan Jacoby. Yep, there you go, brother. I'm with you. I have a dear friend that has worked for eBay for over 20 years, and he says the same thing. Bradley, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family, bud. Absolutely right. There you go, buddy. Okie dokie. We have our pack number 4s for Jason. Good luck. Okay, Ollie says the closest I could find to that impressionist was Pete Alonso for $49.99 on eBay. Interesting. So I wonder if that is a case hit. I'll have to do some research on that. Ollie says, do you have a PC and a favorite NBA team? Seattle Supersonics, even though they're not a team anymore, but I hope they will be again soon. Good evening, Secondhand Collectibles. Nice to have you back, brother. I hope you're doing well also. Thank you for being here. All right, we got a Junior Fernandez, rookie for the Cardinals. Rafael Devers, Corey Kluber, Willie Mays on the Master. Elvis Andrews, Adbert Alzolay, Mad Max, Mr. Hectachromia himself. Always a parte with Cattell Marte. Jeff McNeil on the holo. And Midnight in Jordan Montgomery. Last but not least for the pinstripes. I agree, Ollie. Aren't they cool? Okie dokie. We have a box topper and your hockey box, Jason. Good luck on the box topper, buddy. Oh, beautiful. Good evening, Mikey the Mad Hatter. Yes, I am, Bradley. So I now live in Austin, Texas, but I'm originally from Washington State. All rise, Aaron Judge on the box topper. Not too shabby there, buddy. Welcome back, Easton. Nice to see you. Sorry, friends. Had to plug in my phone there. Nice box topper there, Jason. Okie dokie. Last box magic, fam damly, before we get into our breaks. Good luck, Jason. Let's do it. I actually kind of do, Jay. Yes. So we will bag that up for you, buddy. We have some cello bags that work really good for those box toppers. Mr. Roughly, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew, buddy. Easton. We're opening Art of Hockey. 21-22. All right, let's see what we have here. We'll go relics first. And our first one is an Austin Matthews, numbered to 30. And he is a Maple Leaf. 13 out of 30 on the sextuplet relic. That is an enshrined exhibit. That's pretty cool. Nice. And your second one is numbered to 3, and that is John Van Beesbroek on a dual relic. Very nice. Gotta love a numbered to 3. All right, your very first autograph is numbered to 35, and it is Mats Nosland on the visual art relic auto, 15 out of 35. And last but not least, how about the legend on the walk on water, Brett Hull, numbered to 35. Beautiful. There you go, Jason. Not too shabby, my good man. And that is 9th on print to 35. Beautiful. Well, there you go, Mr. Purdy. Thank you again, buddy. It is great to see you again. And I am so stoked that you love some Hull. I love that we could find that together, my brother. I'm going to put all of these beautiful cards into your pile. Jason. And by the way, Jason, you have all the respect in the world, my brother, for having 30 days sober. I know how difficult that is. So keep up the good work, my good man. One day at a time gets it done. And like you heard me say earlier, sometimes one day is too long. So you got to go 1 hour at a time. And I understand how that works. So keep up the good work, buddy. Hey, love you more, brother. Okie dokie. Damn damnly. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Hey, Onward. You're taking off tonight, big man? Have a magnificent sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow, my brother. Here's as always, Onward. Thank you, good buddy. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Allow me just a moment here, legends. Okie dokie. So I think our first break is going to be our 2025 Donruss. I think that was the one that filled first. So I think what we'll do here first is we will go ahead and go Donruss first, and then Boba, and then we'll finish off with that Topps Finest, because it is 6 boxes. Oh, there you go, Ollie. I am not an OKC fan just because they used to be the Seattle Supersonics. I'm with you. But yeah, no, not so much. I bet he does, Jim Jim. Sean Kemp has got himself in some hot water. I think he's going to be going on a non-voluntary vacation for a while, if you know what I mean. All right, all right. You know what we must do here, folks. This is our 40th box of 2025 Donruss Baseball out of our 5th case. So we are going to randomize and find out who gets what. Humongous Costco economy size shout out to Miss Rachel for snagging us this handy dandy little dice tray. Mr. Ferrarer, do I ever get tired of standing up? No, not really. It does feel good to sit down after a 5-hour show. I'll tell you that. But I don't really get tired while I'm standing, no. I guess I just get caught up in this whole thing, you know? Last thing I think about. How about lucky number 8, the hard way? 4 and 4. Nice. 8 it is. So my legends over here on TikTok, remember, unfortunately, you will not be able to see the randomization, but if you do want to see it, all you have to do is come on over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube. Ollie, I got to be honest with you, my man, I don't watch a whole lot of basketball. I don't really have a basketball team now that my Seattle Supersonics are gone, unfortunately. But when my Seattle Supersonics come back, I will be watching them again. Dustin Moore, I could ask you the same thing, good sir. Good to see my Portland pal. All right, folks. I got to load in some baseball teams here. I still have my hot dogs in there from last night. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. There we go. All right. Let's go. 8 times, my friends. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go. Hey, Mr. Daniel Gates. Long time no see you, legend. Our resident Corey Seager collector in the family. Many of you have heard me talk about him, but you might not have seen him. Good to see you there, Daniel Gates. How you doing, big man? Our not-so-sinister Gates. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I love it, Ollie. There you go, my man. You're killing me over here in the best of ways. Dan Jacoby. Dan Jacoby, I don't think you're in this break, my friend. Yeah, you're in number 41, Dan. So you're in the break after this, my friend. This filled during the day today. So on the purchase, Dan, you can see that it says number 41. And this one is number 40. Sorry about any confusion, my friend. All right, legends. Well, it does not look like any trading is happening in the chat, and that is 1,000% okay. So I'm going to go ahead and flip this back around and get them locked in. If you want to screenshot the list, please feel free to do so. I'm going to spin it around in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for bearing with me for just a moment while I get these locked in. All right, Mr. Tyler LeBlanc, my Canadian cousin, taking the Angels. And just to let you know, my friends, my OGs have heard this many, many times, but if you are new here, just remember that we are actively working on something right now behind the scenes. I think it might be out in about a month or so. That is going to completely eliminate my need to write on paper. So that is going to be like a revolution for this channel, because we have never had a break here that I didn't have to write on paper in 4 years. So it's going to be a really big deal when we get that new one figured out. So thanks for bearing with me, folks. All right, Ryan Bruns, you got the Rays. Justin Davis, my Seattle Mariners. You lucky ducky. Tyler LeBlanc, number 4, the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. John Devlin, number 5, the Pirates. Looking for some Paul Skeens. Alake Juno, number 6, the Royals. Shout out to Alan White. Brandon Moriarty, number 7, to the Fajita, the Padres. Sean Devlin, number 8, the Braves. Mikey Coban, number 9, the Cincinnati Reds. Sean Devlin, number 10, the Fightin' Phillies. Ernie Wallette, number 11, the Trolley Dodgers. Brad Gaspard, number 12, the White Sox. Steve Freeman, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome. James McElvain, good to see you back, brother. How are you? Yes, we are, Rami. Indeed, we're going to be up late tonight, my man, because we have 3 breaks, and we're just getting into number 1 right now. We have 2025 Donruss, and those actually go pretty quick because we do skip through some base cards because we're on box number 40. We've all seen quite a bit of 2025 Donruss at this point. But after this one, we're getting into our single box of Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. And then after that, we have a 6-boxer with 2025 Topps Finest. So yeah, might want to grab yourself a blankie, get comfy, because we're going to be here for a while tonight. Al, thank you for smacking the follow button, buddy. Mr. Shukas. I am always well, Mr. McElvain. Thank you for asking, buddy. Great to see you again. All right, Brad Gaspard, number 12, the White Sox. I'm just filling in some break spots here, folks. We're about to get into some Donruss. Brandon Moriarty, the Cardinals. Brad Gaspard, number 14 and 15, Rockies and Tigers. Derek Isley, number 16, the Clevelanders. Guardians. Alan White, number 17, the Marlins. JVD, also known as Dutchie, taking number 18, our Texas Rangers. Mikey Coban, number 19, the Diamondbacks. Balake Juno, number 20, the Red Sox. Chris Cotta, number 21, the Gigantes. Mikey Coban, number 22, the Blue Jays. Chris Carter, number 23, the Mets. Brad Gaspard, number 24, Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. John Devlin, number 25, the Athletics. Dougie Fresh, number 26, Minnesota. Alan White, number 27 and 28, Cubbies and Nationals. Derek Isley, number 29, the Pinstripes. And Chris Carter, number 30, last but definitely not least, bang a trash can for those Astros. There you go, legends. Would you do me a solid? Take a gander at that list, and if it looks accurate and appropriate, can I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready? Jason Huettel, good evening, buddy. Hey, that's okay, Ollie. I know you will when you can, buddy. No pressure. All good. And yes, it is Daniel Gates. We're about to bust into some 2025 Donruss, right meow. And then we're going to get into some Bo Jackson Battle Arena. And then we have 6 boxes of 2025 Topps Finest. So I am so excited. Steven, nope, this is the first break of the evening, my brother. Indeed. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Justin Davis. You understood the assignment. Thank you, Derek. Oh, Richard Ortwich. Sir, my Portland pal, I cannot thank you enough for snacking Ollie with that free 1-month subscription. That is very sweet of you, my friend, and I truly appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. And that, my friends, is just another reason, just another example of why I say almost every single day, and I never apologize for the redundancy, that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. Gosh dang it. Thank you so much, Richard. You rock my face off, legend. All right, Senor Martinez, welcome back, brother. All right, legends. Good luck. No, Mr. Martinez. Not yet, anyway. I love it, Lane Rust. Good to see you, brother. The owner of our 1-of-1 card stand. There's our other Pacific Northwest, Richard. Good to see you tonight, big man. Shout out to my Eugenian. Empty box. Eric Janap, that is unbelievably kind of you to say. Thank you. I think I'm all right. I'm just me, gosh dang it, for better or worse. You know, and keep in mind, folks, believe it or not, I am not everybody's cup of tea. There are some people out there that do not think that. But I'm glad you do. You're the ones that matter. All right, pack number 4s will be ripped last, as always. There you go, Jimmy News. That's right, my brother. All right, legends. Round number 1. Good luck. Goodness gracious. Some packs are easier to rip than others, gosh dang it. Hey, what's up, Brookie? Excellent to see you back. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, my friend. All right. Here we go. Skipping through some base cards, we have a Noble Meyer on the Prism paper. Hope you've had a wonderful Friday, Brookie. We did pull out the pack number 4s, Bradley. They're right here, buddy. Absolutely. You can depend on that, brother. And thank you for the compliment, Brooke. I appreciate that. So believe it or not, this was actually a gift from somebody in the family. I have wanted one of these specific Atlanta Braves hats since I was just a little guy, and our buddy Timbo snagged one for me for a present a few months back. Trey Morgan with that blonde fro on the optic preview. Now remember, folks, we do skip through base cards, but you will still get all the base cards if you're in this break. Zebby Matthews for Minnesota on the optic. Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew on the laser. Nice one. Ooh, how about an Oriole? Ethan Anderson, who 99 on the purple. Kendall George on the optic. How about Jimmy Rollins for the Fightin' Phillies?
I'd like to have a go around with that, Philly.
On the Prism paper. How about the Rocket on the Prism optic preview? How about Buff Bagwell, Big Papa Pump on the Prism paper? We have a numbered to 199 Cam Smith. We actually found an autograph redemption numbered to 10 of this young man in our Panini Prospects break on Whatnot this afternoon. Kyle Teal on the acetate, rated prospect for the White Sox. Charlie Condon, stud prospect for the Colorado Rockies on the Bomb Squad. And a couple of base cards, Nationals and Motor City Kitties, finishing that one off. Round number 1 in the books. Couple of sleevers. Gotcha, Michael. Roger that, buddy. All right, round number 2. Let's go. Mikey Koba. They're right there, my good man. Absolutely. Little cuffing. Good evening, Kirk Rylance. Another OG of the family. Good to see you, brother. How are you, Kirk? You are very welcome, Mikey. Good to see you, buddy. How is Mikey 2 this evening? Thank you, Josh Fish. You're right. You're the lucky one that got that redemption. And I told you I already redeemed it. Mr. O'Neill. Good evening, my brother. Great to see you. How are you? All right, round 2. Let's do it. Mr. Omen, good evening. Mr. Martinez, that is very sweet of you to say, my man. Thank you so much. You rock my face off, brother. You know, I think I've actually had a lot of people tell me, Michael, to go kind of along what you're saying. I've had people tell me that when they first tune into my show, they think that I'm putting on some kind of an act. So they're immediately turned off because they think that I'm like putting on an act that is not me. But if you're here long enough, you get to notice that I am just as goofy all the time, even in real life. So I appreciate that, brother, and I don't think you're the only one. Funky Cold Molina on the Prism paper. Ooh, how about a Bobby Witt Jr. to 149 for the Royals? Not too shabby. And that goes to Balake Juno. 64 out of 149. Sagisi on the Optic preview. The legend, Mr. Johnny Bench for WKRP in Cincinnati. Shout out to Mikey the Mad Hatter. We have a Buster Posey in here. Absolutely right, Mr. Homan. Aw, thank you, Phil. I do my damnedest, buddy. I have one setting, for better or worse. Johnny Mize for the Gigantes on the red foil, numbered to 250. Eldridge for the Gigantes on the Optic preview. Oh. Wow. Folks, that is a legend. Hoyt Wilhelm on a throwback relic. Would you just look at it? That is so cool. And that goes to the Atlanta Braves. Sean Devlin. First break magic on that one, buddy. Nice. That is like a literal piece of baseball history. And you can tell that is that old uni, because they don't make them like that anymore. Willie Wagner on the Prism paper, rated rookie. Cricket star turned baseballer, number to 99, Arjun Namala. And we have Mom Spaghetti on the Optic preview. All Rise, Aaron Judge on the Bomb Squad. And a Marlin and a Gigante finishing off round number 2. Outstanding. We got to sleeve up that Hoyt Wilhelm. Well, hello there, Sophie Grace. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. And glad to have you. That is a 100-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader for future reference. Beautiful. Congratulations, Sean. Nice. Not every day you find a relic of Hoyt Wilhelm. I think he's in the Hall of Fame. I'm almost positive. Somebody want to double check me on that? I see you, Ollie. All right, one more sleever. What? Sophie? Oh, my Lanta. It is not very often that somebody has me speechless, folks. So, Sophie, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to read that. I'm going to put you on blast. So our friend over here on TikTok, Sophie Grace, says, you got me and my fiance into cards, and now we are having a rip table at our wedding. That is incredible. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. You just made my night, Sophie. I can't follow everybody, but I got you. Hakuna Matata. Welcome to the family, Sophie, officially, my friend. That is awesome. Thank you, Malcolm in the Middle. Dakota Trent, welcome to the family, my man. Woo! Hit me in the feels over here, Soph. Quit it. I'm just kidding. Keep doing it. All right, legends. Let's get back to it. Thank you, Malcolm. You're right. Spot on, my dude. I was just going to say, Bradley, get out of my head. I was just going to say, Sophie, where's my invite? I'm just kidding. Giving you a hard time. Okay, Hoyt Wilhelm. Thank you so much for looking that one up. I appreciate it. Daniel Gates. So, yes, he is a Hall of Famer in 1985. There you go. So, nicknamed Old Sarge. American League Baseball pitcher with the New York Giants, the Cardinals, the Indians, the Orioles, the White Sox, the Angels, the Braves, the Cubs, the Dodgers. It would be easier to tell you who he didn't play for. Damn. And he was Hall of Fame inducted in 1985. That is so cool. Hall of Fame relic. And not to mention, that's a 1985 Donruss throwback design. That is so damn cool. Vintage design, vintage relic, Hall of Fame vintage player. So neat. Congratulations, Sean Devlin. Yeah, pretty much, Reese. He made his rounds, so to speak. Okie dokie, legends. Funky Cold Musina getting us started. Paul Skeens on the laser. Beautiful. Braylon Dalen Dowdy on the optic preview. Straight cash, homie. Cash Mayfield on the prospect autograph. And that is an on-card autograph, too, for San Diego. And that goes to Brandon Moriarty. There you go, Fajita. Congratulations, buddy. How about the big hurt with the big heart, Frank Thomas? Seaver King for the Nationals on the Diamond Marvels. We have a green foil numbered to 199, Jared Thomas for the Colorado Rockies. Hadley ho there, Tyson Neighbors on the Prism optic preview. Mr. Berkey, got a little Jackson Churio on the paper. Bucky Dent on your optic preview. Spencer Jones for the pinstripes on the Unleashed. Johnny Mize on the optic preview for the Gigantes. Luis Angel Acuna on the Elite Series for the Mets. We have a filler, thanks Panini, and a Marcelo John Mayer, some room for squares for Baston, and Brandon Sproat for the Mets. Last but not least. Hey, you are very welcome, Mr. Moriarty. Glad I could find that for you, buddy. Flicks, good evening. Excuse me. Let me snag myself a little sippy, folks. Oh, hell yeah. Another OG of the family, Mr. Devin Clark. Good evening, my brother. Okie dokie. Good luck. How are you, Dev? Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you and Swanee. Little cuffing. No big deal. Jonah Bologna, my fellow content creator, welcome back, my brother. And I cannot thank you enough for absolutely murdering my tiny diny goal. You legend. Thank you so much, Jonah. Great to see you, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, my friend. Bradley says I should sign the filler and stick it into a random package. I just might. Good idea. All right, we got a Stankonia, Franconia for Baston. Oh, we got something juicy back here. On the color match for the Boston Red Sox, Jim Rice, numbered to 250. Mr. October Reggie Jackson on the Prism F Optic Preview. Hold the Kobe Mayo on the Optic Preview. Oh, hell yeah. How about the Mr. October So Nice You Got Him Twice? For the Athletics. And that goes to Sean Devlin again. Same one that got the Hoyt Wilhelm relic. Nice. And that is numbered second on print to 99. My PC, Durangelo Seath J for my Seattle Mariners. Again, folks, that kid is terrible. You definitely do not want to collect his cards. And I will let you send them all to me. I know. You're welcome. How about Evan Cotta? Shout out to Senor Mendoza. That is his PC, numbered to 149. Spencer Jones on the Optic Preview. Ooh, how about the Nolan Express? My PC since I was 9 years old. Donnie Baseball with that luscious lip curtain. Beautiful. Darlin Caba. And I believe that's going to be numbered to 49. Correctamundo, 12 out of 49 for Bienvenidos a Miami. Hey, Josh Fish, you taking off tonight, big man? How about Ryan Clifford for the Mets on the autograph? Tony Oliva for Minnesota on the Optic Preview. The Wiz, Ozzie Smith for our St. Lunatics on the Elite Series. Another filler. Christian Campbell and Aiden Miller on the base cards, last but not least. There you go. Josh Fish, if you're taking off tonight, big man, heck of a day for you here, brother. Congratulations again on that absolutely fantastic redemption that we found together. And excited to get that one, hopefully soon, in the mail. Reese Lightning, he says, alrighty, I got a few for you, Dalen. What do you mean there, buddy? Hey, thank you, Josh. Good night, brother. I see you there, Kevin O'Brien. You're absolutely right, moderator extraordinaire. Thank you, Cobb. I love it. Oh, you're talking about Durangelo. Please do, Reese Lightning. I actually don't have that many, believe it or not. So the paper card went in a 35-point top loader. The Optic one goes in a 55er. There you go, San Diego and the Mets. And we are down to our pack number 4s, my friends. Hey, Bradley, you're taking off tonight, buddy. Have a wonderful sleep. And I hope to see you tomorrow, my friend. I will be back here tomorrow night, same junk time, same junk channel, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I hope to see you then, my man. And then the next show after that will be Sunday at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. So, folks, if you have not taken a moment, head it over to Whatnot, hit us with a follow. You might want to. We have a lot of fun over there. All righty, here we go. Oh, that would be awesome, Ollie. I would love that, buddy. I might end up putting it up somewhere in the studio. And it's really good for you to have a hobby like that. Smart. B. Till. It is going awesomely. Having a great night. How are you doing tonight, big man? Thank you for asking. All right, our pack number 4 is we start with Evan Cotta, Jim Cat, Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna, Connor Norby on your Optic Preview, Vladdy's Daddy on the Milestones, the Angels, Colt Emerson for my Mariners, Ethan Anderson for the Orioles, the Man, the Myth, the Mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., my PC since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, the Bird Murderer, my twin brother, Mr. Randy Johnson, hell yeah, the Man, the Myth, the Pool Hose, Albert Pujols, the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. on the Optic Preview, Emmett Sheehan on the debut dominance for the Trolley Dodgers, Lil Troy, Mizorowski, Ested Kerstad, Big Peavy for San Diego, Juan and Emilian Marshall, Coach Prime, Deion Sanders, Ethan Salas for San Diego, Cam Caminiti, Midnight and Braden Montgomery, Arjun Namala, Nick York. We actually found his autograph today also, numbered to 10. Miguel Tejeda. I love it so much, Richard. Thank you, my good man. Goodwood. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you, too. Pudge Rodriguez. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Prince Fielder. That is Cecil's son. Will the Thrill on the Optic Preview for the Rangers. Carson Benji for the Mets on the Unleashed. Kellen Lindsay and Adley Ho there. Tyson Neighbors. Finishing that one off. Alrighty. Well, that was another fun box of 2025 Donruss Baseball. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, and we're going to get into some Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. And my friends, if you have not seen Bo Jackson's Battle Arena yet, also known as Boba, you're in for a treat. So let's hit a quick little recap of what we got in that break. We have a Starlin Caba to 49 for the Marlins. Jared Thomas to 199 for the Rockies. Jim Rice to 250 for Baston. Evan Cotta on the color match to 149 for the Texas Rangers. Reggie Jackson to 99 for the Athletics. Bobby Witt Jr. to 149. Arjun Namala to 99. Johnny Mize to 250 for the Gigantes. Cam Smith on the Orange Optic Preview rated prospect number to 199. Ethan Anderson for the Orioles to 99. Ryan Clifford for the Mets on the autograph. And that goes to Chris Carter. First break magic for you, Chris. Cash Mayfield for San Diego. And that goes to Brandon Moriarty, also known as Fajita over here on TikTok. And Hall of Fame legend, Hoyt Wilhelm on the throwback relic. If you're going to get a relic, that's a pretty damn cool one to get. So there you go. Let's get into some boba. And we got to randomize this one too. So folks, before we get into a boba break, it's always very important to kind of state the obvious, but I want to be very transparent as always. So in 99.9% of the breaks that we do here at JWV, we do our damnedest to make sure that everybody gets cards. So if you notice when we do those big mixers, when we have a box that has like 5 autographs in it, we always have like a bulk box to make sure that everybody gets cards, right? This is a little bit different. So there is 20 packs in this box. There's 30 people in the break. It is inevitable that some of you are not going to get packs. I apologize, but that is the game that we play. So I appreciate you being a good sport. Thank you in advance. All right, let's randomize. Shout out to Rachel. How about lucky number 8, but this time it's not the hard way. 3 and 5. Second 8 of the evening. Hey, Justin Davis, are you taking off? Oh, no, you're not taking off. You're just going to listen to Boba. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate that, Justin. All right, 8 times. Let me load in some hot dogs here real quick. And of course, it goes without saying, best of luck to each and every one of you. All right, let's do it. 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There you go. Thank you for giving me just a couple of minutes to lock in these hot dogs. Good evening, Richard. How was my favorite blast boogie on this fantastic Friyay Night Lights edition of the JWVCC? Always a pleasure, my brother. Shout out to my favorite blast boogie. Okie dokie. Jimmy Nuge, my brother from another mother. You got Laura Lynx. Well, good evening. Welcome back there, buddy. Great to see you again. Hey, Aaron, it is perfect timing. Good to see you back. All right, Ryan Bruns, you got Steamer Stan. Alan White, number 3, Vincent Van Doe. Jimmy Nuge, number 4 and 5, Sammy Sausage and Brawler. Ryan Greer, number 6, The Mustard Man. Good evening, Victor Lopez. Shout out to my Seattle Mariner fan. Brother, I appreciate it. AA Ron, they're 20 a spot, my friend. It's $20. And there is another one up in the shop right now. Feel free to go check out junkwaxvintage.com. Hey, you can get in, AA Ron. We have another one up there right now, my dude. Jimmy News, number 7, Hoopy. There is never any pressure, AA Ron, but it's up there if you want to, buddy. Alan White, number 8 and 9, Susie Sauce and Sandy Skillet. Brad Barber, number 10, Coney Carl. Alan White, number 11 and 12, Becky Birddog and Dr. Furter. Jimmy News, number 13, Twirly Girl. There you go, buddy. We have been very lucky with that spot. Couple times. JC, number 14, my man. Shout out to the Witch Doctor. Frank. On the hot dog. Mr. Alan White, number 15, Sherlock. Thank you, Jim Jim. I love you, Boston Bill. My brother. All right, we're halfway there, folks. Shout out to JC one more time, number 16, to the Witch Doctor, Worst Wayne. Derek Isley, number 17, Willie B. Sean Canty, number 18, Rollerboard Rob. Mikey Coban, number 19, Brenda Bunsen. Alan White, number 20, Dirty Water Dan. Some of that hot dog flavored water. Holden Guthrie, number 21, King Ketchup. Mikey Coban, number 22, Scotty Skates. Brad Barber, number 23, Brat Worst. Jimmy News, number 24, Cheddar. Shout out to Cheddar Bob. Alan White, number 25, Grillbert. We got very lucky on that spot last night. Reese Lightning, number 26, Hot Shot Hank. Jesse or Jesus Corriel, also known as Jefecito. Number 27, 27, Dijon Don. Ryan Steely Dan, number 27, Matty Matador. Reese Lightning, number 29, Blitzy. And Mr. Wright, James Pickle Pete, in number 30. All right, homies. There you go. May I please have a hell yeah in the chat, if that looks appropriate? Oh, Richard, you did not, my friend. So this is our second break of 3 tonight. Topps Finest is coming right after this, brother. Perfect timing. Thank you, Goodwood. Thank you, Smithy. I appreciate that, brother. Gotta love some TikTok. Alrighty. Good luck, my dear friends. Here we go. I sincerely hope I find each and every one of you something juicy. Conrad, I am always drinking the same thing, my friend. Some of that spicy water. Gracias, jefecito. Mucho aprecio. You already know, Conrad. You've been here enough, my good man. All righty, here we go. Empty box. Pack number 4, Ectomy. All right, let's go. First pack magic. And this pack goes to Susie Sauce. And that is for Mr. Alan White. Congratulations, Alan. You got some Bryce Happa, Scotty Barnes, Jay Jetta, Zach Levine, Jackson Merrill. Oh, wow. Talk about first rip magic. Congratulations again, Alan White. That is Steph Curry on the Glow Battle Foil, power level 140. Damn. Power level 97, power level 75, and power level 81 in the Flip and Glow. Whew! That is a magnificent way to start the break. Congratulations, Alan White. Damn. First pack with first card on the stand. And we do use 35-point top loaders for these. Just FYI. All right, moving on. Well, good evening, Jules. How is the other half of my colorful Cormiers this evening? Mr. Smithers, thank you so much, Dylan. All right, this pack goes to Worst Wayne. J.C. Baxter, also known as the Witch Doctor. This one's for you, my friend. Oh, there you go, A.A. Ron. We do have blasters typically, but we sold out of them pretty quick. We will have more. All right, we got Spencer Torkelson, Steph Curry, Mike Trout, Brees Hall, Dylan Cruz, and Patty Merlomes on the Ice Battle Foil, power level 135, power level 81, power level 65, and power level 72 on the Ice Vantage. Nice first pack there for you, JC. Moving on. Soups, good to see you, brother. Happy Friyay Night Lights. All right, this goes to the Mustard Man. Shout out to Rakion. And that is Ryan Greer. Shout out to Ryan. We have a Giannis, Zion Williamson, BTJ, DeMontis Sabonis, Mike Trout. And Orale Bato on the 1980s Rad Battle Foil. Beautiful. Nicely done, Mr. Greer. Power level 96, power level 81, and power level 83 on the firework. We have another one up on the stand. Gotta love the Rad Battle Foils. They are so cool. Moving on. Oh, you know it, Soups. I always do my damnedest. This pack goes to Brat Worst, and that is Mr. Brad Barber. Are you here tonight, Bradley? We have a Patty Merlomes, Lambjack, Jaden Daniels, Miggy Cabrera, Jay Jetta, Mike Evans. And that is an ice battle foil. And you have a power level 69, power level 75, and power level 44 on the makeup call. That's pretty decent. Nicely done, buddy. I see you there, brother. I would love to find you a King Ketchup. Holden. This is Matty Matador, and that goes to Steely Dan Bryant. Good luck. You know it, Soups.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you got a Jose Ramirez, Andrew McClutchin, Julio, Air Jordan Alvarez, Alexander Sarr on the ice, Scotty Barnes on the ice battle foil, power level 95, power level 98, power level 81, and power level 86 on the Brothers in Arms. There you go. Oh, Mikey, you rocked my face off, brother. Thank you so much. I am so glad you're here. There was another one. Yes, there was one at the very beginning of the show tonight, my man. That is the one. I am almost positive that's the one. Eric Henshin and Jason Russell. Are you here tonight, gentlemen? Just want to make sure. And Rachel participated as well. I have a whole bunch of Jimmy Nuge in here. So after the break, folks, I'm going to have to go through and double check and see if that's the one. So Jason Russell, did you participate in the hype train earlier tonight, buddy? I'm trying to identify the list that I have in front of me. And you're in it. So I can go back and double check after the break. That's what I need to do. Excellent. Thank you, Jason. And Mikey 1, I sincerely appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. I have no idea why that did not get sent to my email address. Super weird. All right, this goes to Hoopy. Getting back to it here, folks. And this goes to Jimmy Nuge. Congratulations, Jim. Justin Davis. You are. Yep, you are. I see both of the Henshin brothers. I see Johnny D. I see Rachel. I see Chef James Reinhart. I see a whole bunch of Jimmy Nuge. Whole bunch more Rachel, Eric Henshin, Jason Russell, a whole bunch of Andrew Shumper, Steve Doctor, Caleb, and J-Rod Hillis. I think this is the right one. But I'll go back and confirm that after the break. All right, this goes to Jimmy Nuge, and we have a John Morant, CMC Christian McCaffrey, Anthony Davis, Alexander Sarr, and Luis Arias on the ice with CMC Christian McCaffrey on your Steel Battle Foil, power level 115. Risky Substitution, power level 56, power level 84, and power level 94 on the Uncle Smitty. Yay. Beautiful. Well, good evening, El Presidente. Great to see you, my man. Michael Kind, I don't know if I have any Pistol Pete cards. I know we had a couple, but I sold them on eBay. All right, this goes to Worst Wayne. And I think that's a second pack for Worst Wayne. I think that might be our very first double pack in this break. And this goes to JC. Good luck, Witch Doctor. Rice Archer. DeAndre Hopkins. Chosen Juan Soto. Bo Nix. Jaylen Brown. Oh, wow. Our second Glow Battle Foil of the break. Goodness gracious. That is Anthony Simons on the Glow Battle Foil Power Level 125. That's a nice one, my friend. Congratulations, JC. Power Level 19. That is a short print. Congratulations, homie, on the Unbreakable Ice. Power Level 19. Beautiful. Power Level 67 and Power Level 74. There you go, JC. Just leaving that one up for you, homie. And your play card also. That was a beautiful pack.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On the stand he goes. Nice one, JC. All right, this is our penultimate pack magic on the left side. There you go, Banana Pudding. Welcome back, homie. That is correct, Sean Hain. So fun fact, brother, I was the very first human being to ever pre-order that product at the National. So we do have some coming. All right, Hot Shot Hank. And that goes to Reese Lightning, Mr. Cooper. Good luck, buddy. John Morant. Christian McCaffrey. Anthony Davis. Giannis. Scotty Barnes. Zach LaVine on the Leviathan Steel Battle Foil Power Level 90. Power Level 62, Power Level 86, and Power Level 94. There you go, Reese Lightning. And this is last pack magic at round number 1. Oh, hell yeah, Donut, you made it, my man. Thank you so much. Glad to have you over here on Twitch. And I'm always appreciative if you can watch on both platforms. Hey, sincerely appreciate you, Mikey1. Love you, brother. Sleep tight. I'm sorry I woke you up. All right, we got John Morant, Christian McCaffrey, Dylan Cruz, Jamar Chase, the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, and you got T-Law on the Steel Battle Foil, Power Level 95, Power Level 66, Power Level 88, and Power Level 94 on the Uncle Smitty. And that goes to Derek Isley. Congratulations, Derek. Nice pack there, my dude. I am sleeving up your T-Law. No auto yet, Dylan. Not yet, my friend. And autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes, but we did not find one last night, so I'm hoping we find one tonight, because we have kind of found them on average every other box. Gosh, these packs suck. There we go. All right. My only gripe about Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, they got to figure out the packs. The packs are not easy to open. All right, we got Sammy Sausage. And that goes to Jimmy Nuge, my Spokenite brother. Good luck, Jim. CJ Abrams. Steph Curry. Josh Allen. Luka on the Fire. And he did not skip leg day. Sheesh. He must work out. Air Jordan Alvarez and John Morant on your Fire Battle Foil Power Level 105. Power Level 100, Power Level 67, and Power Level 72. There you go, Jimmy. Scotty Skates. And that is Mikey Kobaugh. Shout out to our Trolley Dodger fanatic in the family. Good luck, Mikey. Bo Nix. Pete Alonso. Dak Prescott. Tyreek Hill. Shreese Hall. And Justin Jefferson, Jay Jetta from Minnesota on the Steel Battle Foil Power Level 130. Power Level 62, Power Level 89, and Power Level 96 on the over-under. There you go. Mikey Kobaugh. Brooke Shoke. These are Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, my friend. Thank you for asking. They look like that. They kind of bridge the gap between trading card games and sports cards. That is correct, Banana Pudding. Yep. They did a $100,000 tournament at the National. I got to watch it. It was a lot of fun. And I got to see Bo Jackson in the flesh for my first time in my life. Kind of cool. All right, we got the Brawler. Jimmy Nuge. Here you go. Another pack for you, legend. Let's go. Nolan Arenado on the Aeronaut. Justin Sherbert. Dak Prescott. Steph Curry. Lieutenant Dansby Swanson. And the Aeronaut Nolan Arenado on your Steel Battle Foil, Power Level 105. Power Level 35 on the Radiant Comeback. Nice one, Jim. Leaving that one up for you, buddy. Beautiful. Power Level 90 and Power Level 100 on the Mutually Assured Dogstruction. There you go, my good buddy. Moving on. Brooke Shoke. So I'll explain to you, my friend, how these work. Let me show you something. All right, this goes to Vincent Van Doe. And in these breaks, my friends, if this is your first time, these hot dogs are kind of like teams in a random break, okay? So we sell the hot dogs just like you would a team in a break, and if we pull your hot dog, you get the whole pack, okay? So this one goes to Alan White. So there's 3 different types of cards in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. You have the hot dogs, you have hero cards, and on the hero cards, you're looking for that number. The higher the number, the better. That is your power level. So when you actually play the game, you're going to set down 5 cards all next to each other. Your opponent is going to do the exact same thing. And whoever your hero is lined up across from is who they're going to battle. And if your power level is higher than the player of your opponent, you automatically win. So you're looking for the highest number in the top right corner. Orale Bato. DeMontis Sabonis, shout out to Gonzaga University. Scotty Barnes. CMC Christian McCaffrey. Oh, hell yeah. Jim. Or excuse me, that's Alan White. I'm so sorry, Alan White. Got another one. Folks, this is a beautiful card. That is George Gervin, also known as Deep Freeze. And that is called a Miami Battle Foil. That's Power Level 150. That is a super short print. That is awesome. Sorry about that. So these are called play cards. These are the exact opposite of the hero cards. So these are the ones that you actually use to play the game. You see they have different plays on them. On these, you're looking for the bottom left corner, and you're looking for the lowest number possible. So this is probably the most common card you're going to find. It is Power Level 100. Power Level 67 and Power Level 39 on the contract limitations. That's actually pretty decent. There you go, Alan White. We're going to sleeve this one up for you. Yes, we do, Cody. Yep. And we've been very, very lucky. They typically come back a 10. Because they do pretty good at making the cards. And the other thing that I really like about Bo Jackson's Battle Arena is the people that actually make these, they understand how to not dilute your product. basically. So even though this product is in really, really high demand, they are refusing to print anymore. They're not going to do that. So that's why these cards are very, very valuable. That's why the boxes are very, very expensive, because they only have so many and they don't print more. I love that. Although that does make them very hard to find, and I hate paying more for them, but I do respect the fact that they're not just printing more. You know what I mean? Watering down the product. I respect it. All right, there you go, Alan White. Moving on. I love it. Thank you so much, Matt. Great to see you, buddy. So if you ever see the shop is closed, that is for rip and ships. You are always more than welcome to jump in there and grab a break spot, my man. Thank you so much. All right, we have Glitzy, and this goes to Reese Lightning Cooper. Good luck, buddy. And good evening to the Grim God. Thank you for smacking the follow button, and thank you for joining us over here on Twitch, my friend. Nice to have you. All right, we got Bo Nix, the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, Jaylen Brown, Brock Purdy, John Morant, DeAndre Hopkins on the Steel Battle Foil, power level 85, power level 43, that is also decent, power level 89, power level 99, and there you go, Reese Lightning. Thank you, Jimmy News. You know. You already know. For some reason, I always want to call the Snow Bear Josh Allen. I don't know why. Stuck in my head. Ah, very cool, JC. Nice. Thank you so much again, Matt. It's great to see you, brother. Shout out to Ignite Glove Company. All right, we have Brat Wurst. And this goes to Brad Barber. Good luck, Bradley. Donnie Buckets Luca. Zach Levine. Jaden Daniels. Luis Arias. Jose Ramirez, Dak Prescott on your Fire Battle Foil, power level 115. Forced Retreat, power level 69. 76 and 82 on the Steel Smash. There you go. Moving on. Mr. Holm, can I pull what in these packs? All right, this goes to Twirly Girl, and that is Mr. Jimmy Nuge. Let's go, Jim. Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy. The Spider, Donovan Mitchell. The Rockstar, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Jaden Daniels, Luis Arias, and CMC Christian McCaffrey on your Steel Battle Foil, power level 120. Power level 65, power level 85, and power level 93. There you go, my brother from another mother. And my friends, this is our penultimate. Mr. Holm, the 250 power card. So there's actually a few of those. And you can find them, yes. All right, Matty Matador. And this goes to Steely Dan Bryant. Good luck, my man. Ooh. Something back there. Could be a Blizzard Battle Foil. Could be an autograph. Let's do it. Orale Bato, Joey Votto. Jaden Daniels. The Joker. Mike Evans. Luca. And Orale Bato. That is a Blizzard Battle Foil. Power level 90. Power level 100, power level 73, and power level 79. There you go, Steely Dan. We're going to sleeve up our Blizzard Battle Foil. Hobby Freak. He says, what are these? These are called Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, my friend. Good to see you back. There you go. All right, my dear friends. Last base pack magic before we get into our pack number 4s. Let's go. Thank you, Banana Pudding. You're right. Mr. Holm, the highest number we have pulled so far in the alpha update that just came out a few weeks back, I think is a 180. I think. All right, Vincent Van Doe. And this goes to Alan White one more time. Ooh, what do we have back here? Another one. As my Boston brethren would say. And Bryce Happa. Trevor Lawrence. Stephon Diggs. Luis Arias. Justin Sherbert. And Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the Blizzard Battle Foil, Power Level 100. Power Level 96, Power Level 76, and Power Level 77. Finishing that one off for Alan White. Good question, Banana Pudding. A good question. I'd have to go back and double check. I don't quite remember. I go through a lot of cards. Good question. All right, first of 2 pack number 4s. Let's go. Bri, you talking about Jazz Chisholm? I'm glad you remember. Thank you, Bri. He is my PC. That is true. All right, we have Hoopy. And this goes to Jimmy Nuge. Congratulations again, Jim. Got some Bo Nix on the Phoenix. Justin Sherbert. Malik Neighbors. Josh Allen. Spencer Torkelson. And John Morant on the Steel Battle Foil, Power Level 105. Power Level 32. That is also a nice one. Beautiful. Power Level 91, Power Level 95, and your Hoopy. There you go, Jimmy. I'm going to sleeve up that play card for you. Thank you, Bri. I appreciate the positivity, my man. Danny Mackers, welcome back, good buddy. Nice to see you again. Brian, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family, my friend. All right, homies.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic. Good luck. And folks, if you like what you see in this break, there is another one up at junkwaxvintage.com right meow. You're more than welcome to go snag yourself a spot. All right, who gets it? Matty Matador, and that goes to Bryant Steely Dan. And we start with a Giannis. Hey, there you go, Matty. Andrew McCutcheon, Uncle Larry, Brian Thomas Jr., Nolan Arenado, Mike Trout, and Orale Bato on the Fire Battle Foil, Joey Bato. Power Level 97, Power Level 82, and Power Level 86 on the Brothers in Arms. And that finishes off our 14th Alpha Update Bo Jackson Battle Arena break. Jazz Chisholm on the Blizzard Battle Foil. Thank you so much, Jimmy Nuge. That goes to Alan White. Orale Bato on the Blizzard Battle Foil. Going to Bryant Steely Dan. Orale Bato. It is a Joey Votto kind of night on the 80s Rad Battle Foil. Beautiful. Steph Curry on the Glow Battle Foil, Power Level 140. And that goes to Mr. Alan White. On the George Gervin Miami Battle Foil, Power Level 150. That's a nice one. And that goes to Mr. Alan White as well. We actually found his autograph too, a few breaks back. And then the Anthony Simons. And that goes to JC on the Glow Battle Foil, Power Level 125. Okie dokie. If you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, you got to get into one more break, my friends, and it's a doozy. 6 boxes of 2025 Topps Finest. My friends, there is no randomization needed in this one. If you want to check out who gets what, if you want to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so. Give me just a moment. I'm going to grab some boxes. This is a 3/4 of a case break. So there's 8 boxes per case, and this is 6 boxes total. We're looking at 12 autographs. And you know we're going to pull out that box number 4 and put it to the side because it is tradición. Cheers, my friends. Reese Lightning says, hey, Dalen, random question. Can I get one of those empty Topps Finest boxes when the break is done? Let's chat about that behind the scenes, Reese Lightning. You got it, buddy. So remember, my friend, we do free shipping. And if we were going to send you this box, we have to send you a much larger box, right? Than just the box that your cards come in. So let's chat about that behind the scenes, brother. All right, legends. Good luck. And possibly the last time on this fantastic Friday. You know what we must do. We shout. Grippeth. And we shout, Rippeth. Good luck. Thank you for bearing with me on that one, Reese. Thank you, Joe Franco. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to my Pacific Northwest pounder, the Puyallup pounder, Mr. Nick Allen. How you doing, buddy? Always good to see you, brother. Ollie, you taking off tonight, buddy? Our brother from down under? If you are taking off, Ollie, totally understand, buddy. I know it's pretty late where you're at. So hope to see you again tomorrow, my friend. We're going to snag out all of our pack number 4s, and we're going to rip them all last. So basically, we have like a whole nother extra box. We'll put those right there. All right, my friends. Good luck. I agree, Mr. Holm. You're right. Not to mention, very, very expensive. I was kind of shocked. Damn. We will go through them together. EDAC says, not even bought into any of these breaks, but your voice is incredible, so I'm addicted. Oh, buddy. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. You're hit me in the feels over here, my man. Thank you. All right, folks. Our very first box of 2025 Topps Finest, Caleb Durbin. Are you kidding me? The Lawnmower Man, Jackson Jobe, on an RPA number to 50 for the Tigers. And check out what's coming next. How about the Jobe so nice? You got him twice, back to back, in our first pack. There you go, Tigers. That is Jeff Malinowski. Congratulations, Jeff. Beautiful. On the debut, James Wood. Durake Baldwin for the Braves, rookie. And he's been playing pretty well as well. Corey Seager, shout out to Daniel Gates. Corey Seager's so nice you got him twice in a row. Awesome. Juan Soto, Bobby Witt Jr., Al Tucker, Pobrecito Altovito, Brent Rooker on the X Factor, Francisco Alvarez to 150 for the Mets, going to Brandon Daigle. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Luis Robert. Bobby Witt Jr. Vladdy. All Rise. Mookie. Acuna Matata. Roki Sasaki rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. Corey Seager on the X-Fractor. Zach Neto, the 250 for the Angels going to Steven Gomez. Christian Campbell, Juan Soto, Chandler Simpson, Old DeMayo, Riley Greene, Connor Norby, Devin Williams for the Pinstripes. On the Bullish, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics going to Mean Brad Green. Beautiful. The Dingler, Dylan Dingler. Zach Wheeler, the 250 on the purple for the Fightin' Phillies. How about Jackie Robinson on the Finest Timeline for the Trolley Dodgers? Song Kim rookie. Yu Darvish, Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith, who again, folks, we found an autograph numbered to 10 during our Whatnot show this afternoon. Gotta love it. Nick Kurtz for the Athletics. Aiden Dana.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Second on print to 10. Chipper Jones. Last Boogie. There you go, my brother. Wow. On the Moments on-card autograph, second on print to 10. Beautiful. What a break so far, and we're only on box number 1. Damn. Your home run derby runner-up, Junior Caminero. Luis Angel Acuna to 200. Corey Seager on the Creators. Oh, that is a legit old-school throwback, folks. I want to say that's like a 94, maybe a 95. I want to say that was a basketball, too. That is so cool. Haven't seen that in years. Brooks Lee from Minnesota. A 125. And that goes to Ryan Bruns. And Christian Campbell for the Bo Sox, last but not least. Woo! Hell of a first box there, my friends. Goodness gracious. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. I want to protect these cards. I know, Reese Lightning, you're right. This one's going to go in a big boy. This one will not actually fit in a Junk Wax Vintage top loader. Yeah. That is a 180-point top loader on that one. That is thick with 4 C's on the Jackson Jobe RPA. Beautiful. All right, I got a bunch of numbered cards to sleeve here. Thank you for bearing with me for a moment. I was going to say, thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that, brother. So our buddy just let me know that this Bullish is a case hit. Congratulations, Brad Green. And that's a nice one to get, too, buddy. His market is on fire. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Matt. This is our very first break of this product. We're learning together. And by the way, folks, we do have another sealed case of this product already. So we will be doing more of this. The baseball's up there. Your bottom right is Jackson Holiday. Above that is Julio Rodriguez. On the left, on the bottom, you have Nolan Ryan. And above him, you have Ken Griffey Jr. Thank you for asking. We'll wait on another spicy water because I'm going to have to run downstairs. I'm out. All right, my friends. Box number 2. Justin, they are not for sale, my friend. But I appreciate you asking. Empty. Pack number 4 to the side. Let's go. Steven, you're hoping for a nice Mike Trout card. I hope to find you one, my dude. No, I did not get them signed. No. The Ken Griffey Jr. came from Fanatics. The Nolan Ryan was a gift. The Julio Rodriguez was a gift. And the Jackson Holiday came from Fanatics. Sam Leona. We're not chasing anything specifically. We're just looking for some cool cards, my friend. I'm sure some people are chasing things, but I'm just looking to pull cool cards for the family. All right, starting off with Angel Martinez. Royce Lewis. Soups, I have one. Right down here. It's just empty right now. I have gone through 8 spicy waters today, and I did not refresh them. My fault. I've had 3 shows today. Thomas Sagisi, Luke Keyshaw, Christian Campbell, Hayden Birdsong for the Gigantes going to Rob Richardson. And we were just talking about during the Whatnot show how I have pulled a heroic number of autographs for Rob Richardson over the last 3 years. There's another one. Throw another shrimp on the bobby. Jackson Churio. Matt Shaw, numbered 9th on print to 99 for the Cubbies on the Arrivals. Beautiful, going to Timbo. The Lawnmower Man. Breakout Timmy Trumpet, we have Edwin Diaz. Aw, thank you so much, T. Ridge. That is very kind of you to say, my man, and I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Quintino, are we going to be able to buy these boxes outside of breaks? No, probably not, my friend. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Adamas. Jackson Churio. Kevin Alcantara. So someday, Quintino, when we have a direct relationship with Topps, you absolutely will. But right now, we do not. So I have to buy these boxes from my local card shop, just like any of you all do. So we have a limited number of them. I appreciate your understanding, my friend. Tatis, Old the Mayo, Tariq Screwball for the Motor City Kitties, number to 200. Wosa Boy, welcome back, buddy. It will be ripped tomorrow night, Wosa Boy. Tomorrow night, we will be back at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll be back doing it all over again, my brother, and I sincerely appreciate your understanding on that. Thank you so much. My PC from Chaz of the Jism. Ryan Reynolds Rap. Grant McRae. Schwellenbach. Paul Skeens, our first Skeens sighting. And thank you so much, as always, for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com. I appreciate you, brother. Shohei Ohtani-san. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love. Colton Cowser. 1/2 of the brothers Nola. The 300 for the Fightin' Phillies. Mr. Johnson. I see you, my man. We might have time to rip those after the break. You'll let them marinate overnight? I love it. Well, I appreciate your understanding on that, my man. Thank you so much. Mr. Mikey Trout on the Creators. There you go, brother. Bryce Happa. Matty Ice. Garrett Cole. Tyler Locklear, rookie for my Seattle Mariners. Corbin Carroll. Luis Robert. Michael Martinez. We just got done ripping the Bo Jackson, my man. Zach DeScenzo. Kevin Alcantara. Mikey Stanton. The 250 for the Pinstripes going to Count of St. Germain. Fresh. Lawrence Butler on the Creators. I love these. I am right there with you, Richard. Aren't they cool? Does somebody want to double check me on those? I think I might be wrong, but I think those are like a mid-90s basketball insert. I think they recycle them. I appreciate that so much. Jake. That means more to me than you will ever know, brother. Thank you. And that tells me everything about you that I need to know. I appreciate that so much, my brother. Thank you so much. All right, Daraque Baldwin. Pobrecito. Oh, the second one. No. I don't think so, my man, because I don't think it's full. Right? Yeah, we still have 24 spots remaining on that one, my man. All right, Drew Thorpe. Big Ben Rice. Logan Webb. Schwarbs. Shota of the Iminaga. Jonathan India. Luis Angel Acuna. Nice for the Mets. Going to my cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle, on the rookie auto. Excellent. Shohei Ohtani on the X-Fractor. Luis Robert. The 150 for the White Sox going to Reese Lightning. There you go, buddy. Nice. How about the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., Umar Rocker, and Mason Wynn, last but not least for our St. Lunatics. That's right, Nick Allen. I'm with you, buddy. That's right. Shout out to LeVar Burton. Jordy. Collecting Guga. Is Brandon Daigle interested in selling the Luis Angel Acuna? That is a great question. He's not here right now, so I wouldn't know. Michael Martinez. It is always mi placer, hermano. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you too, buddy. And looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night. Same junk time, same junk channel. 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we get to do it all over again, my dude. Thank you as always, Michael. And I did see your purchase up there at the website. Thank you so much, buddy. Just a little housekeeping. I got to sleeve up some cards here. Thank you. I love that they give you quite a few numbered cards in these, too. Last year was not so kind. You got a couple, but in these ones, it looks like you get like 5 or 6 per box. Gotta love it. That is Jacob Wilson on the bullish. Ragnar. And I think you've been here before, haven't you, Ragnar? I think you and I have had the conversation that I am related to Ragnar Lothbrok. I can literally trace my lineage back. All right. Round number 3. And you know what, folks? I am not going to make it through this without another spicy water. Well, I appreciate you bearing with me. Before we bust into box number 3, I'm going to run downstairs and grab some spicy water. I appreciate you bearing with me. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Ragnar. And it is great to see you again, my friend. Clayster, what's up, Mr. Sobel? My national buddy. Good to see you, bud. All right, folks. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll be right back. All right, so much better. Thank you for bearing with me, my friends. Sincerely appreciate it. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, beautiful. Donut. So the creation inserts were 97-98 Topps Finest Basketball. Thank you. Awesome. I had a hunch. I appreciate that, Donut. Thank you, buddy. All right, legends. Box number 3. Let's do it. This is the halfway point. 3 of 6. Empty box. Good luck. Collecting Guga. I am in Austin, Texas, my friend. Austin, Texas. Austin? Massachusetts? I hope somebody gets that reference.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Donut. I appreciate you doing that very much. It was kind of setting my brain on fire. Thank you, Ragnar. Nailed it. Absolutely. I appreciate you getting all of my extremely obscure references. All right, we start off a little Max Muncy, rookie for the Athletics. We have been pulling his card since 2021, and he's just now a rookie. Did you just say boinked? No, man. You gave him to me. Way up here. So it is not a burn pack. We rip all the pack number 4s last. It's just family tradition, my man. Puerto Rican Santa, bienvenidos. Good to see you again, my friend. Que bueno verte. Drew Thorpe. Schwellenbach. Paul Skeens. Buxton. Tyler Locklear for my Seattle Mariners. Congratulations, Alan White. Peanut Butter and Jealous. Willie Adames for the Gigantes. Thank you, way up here. I appreciate that, my man. Roki Sasaki on the arrivals. Dylan Cruz. Alcantara. Shohei Ohtani-san, so nice. You got him twice-y-san. Brett Lauder. Hold the Mayo. Riley Greeny. Luis Angel Acuna on the X-Fractor. Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor rookie. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox, number to 150. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood. PCA. Max Fried. Ellie De La Cruz. My PC for WKRP in Cincinnati. Gunnar Henderson. Luis Angel Acuna. Corbin Burnson. The ambassador of the Kwan. Mr. Stephen Kwan. Gunnar Henderson. Luis Robert. To 300 on the pink refractor for the White Sox, going to Reese Lightning. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Creators. Luis Severino. Jordan Lawler. Austin Riley. McMahon. Freddie Peralta. Ryan Reynolds rep. Josh Young. Jung Hoi Lee. Brett Lauder with his Locks of Love. Number to 250 for the Reds. Jackson Churio on the Creators. Chucking some lumber. Brooks Lee for Minnesota. Gunnar Henderson. A dollop of Dollander. PCA. Tomoyuki Shigano. He's got the juice. Nando Tatis Jr. Tyler Locklear, so nice you got him twice in the same box. Are you kidding me? Alan White is like a 16th of the way to the rainbow on the Tyler Locklear. Awesome. Hey, if you're going to pull a double auto, I'm stoked it's for the Mariners. Wyatt Langford. Thomas Sagisi, numbered 16 out of 20 for our St. Lunatics. And that goes to Mr. Jones and me. Shout out to Drew Jones. There you go, buddy. Why, thank you, Jesse Tucker. It's great to see you over here, buddy. A little Evening Wood. Christian Campbell, the 125 for the Bo Sox, going to Timbo T. Wood. Speaking of wood. And Luis Angel Acuna. Finishing that one off. Beautiful. There you go. Box number 3 in the books. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Zach Price, good evening, my man. Randy Farley, I hope so too. That would be sick. Hey, Donut, you're absolutely right, my friend. We will see you later today. It's past midnight. Thank you so much for hanging out over here, and I sincerely appreciate you looking up that card, buddy. That was going to be one of those situations where I'd probably wake up at like 3:30 in the morning, sit straight up out of bed, and it would come to me at that moment. So I'm so happy you saved me from that. Thank you, Donut. That is correct, Reese Lightning. Yes. Yep. You know, when it comes to the rare and uncommon stuff, there doesn't seem to be a huge difference in most of the values, generally speaking. So it's not something that I go through every single card and call that out. But there is definitely rare and common and uncommon. Do you see that like right there? So that is the common version, even though it's numbered. And that is the uncommon. When it has those big circles behind them like that. And then there's also rare ones in there that you can find. I think it's cool too. I'm with you, Reese. All right, top loading up the number to 20. It's a Geesey rookie. We're going to end up with a big old pile of numbered cards out of this one. Love it. All right, legends. Let me top load a couple of autographs here too. And then we're busting into box number 4 of 6. So my dear friends, my family, if you are new here this evening and you have not smacked that follow button yet, you might want to. We would love to have you. Yes, that's right, Matt. Yep. Correct, my brother. Alrighty. Round number 4. So folks, if you are new here, I know we do have some new people here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, all joking aside, it is awesome to have you. I really appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere tonight, my friends. There are so many awesome content creators out there. There are so many amazing pieces of entertainment. You could be watching Netflix. You could be watching replays. You could be watching other content creators. There's a whole bunch of great breakers out there too. And you have chosen to be here with me tonight. And I want you to know that I will never, ever take that for granted. And I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate it. Thank you. But if you are new here tonight, folks, we are live on 5 separate platforms, almost every single show. You can find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and of course, the whole rest of the fam damly is over here on Twitch. So if you want to make the switch, come on over, baby. We would love to have you. And I appreciate you being here, Matt. Thank you, sir. Ragnar, are you doing another Finest break? Yes, we are. Yep. But I strongly believe it'll probably be posted on someday next week. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, something like that. So if you want to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com, that is what I would recommend. And just another thing for you here, folks. At junkwaxvintage.com, you are more than welcome. Heck, you're invited to go ahead and create yourself your own personal account at junkwaxvintage.com. Because I always end up getting emails from people that are like, hey, Dalen, I had this team in my cart and I was busy putting in my address information and I went to check out and somebody snagged them out from underneath me. If you have yourself an account at junkwaxvintage.com, it saves your address information so you don't have to enter it every time. So I'm just trying to help you guys out. Make yourself an account at junkwaxvintage.com. It is completely free. It is completely easy. And we'd love to have you. Pro tip. Empty box. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Smart man, Donut. Smart man. Thank you, Reese Lightning. You are correct. And legends. I just noticed we are at 70,000 likes over here on TikTok. Damn. That is amazing. I cannot thank you enough for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Damn. That's a lot of likes. Zach, thank you for smacking the follow button. Mr. McElliott, How you doing there, Tim? How's our favorite UPS driver doing tonight? K-Town, welcome back, my dude. All right, we have a Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Schwellenbach, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Hayden Dana for the Angels.
Oh my God!
Easy now.
Superfractor 1 of 1. Steven Gomez. Congratulations, brother. You win. Hayden Dana, Superfractor autograph 1 of 1, brother. That is magnificent. Congratulations, Steven. And buddy, this is your first break with me, isn't it? Talk about first break magic, my dude. Damn! I love it so much. Oh, that is sick. You know what that deserves, my dear friends? Junk Wax! Nasty! That is amazing. Congratulations, Steven. Woo! Goodness gracious, buddy. I love it so much. Oh, I am so stoked we could find that together. Thank you so much, Steven. All joking aside, my buddy, that is incredible. Would you just look at it? That's a good-looking autograph too, bud. Congratulations, Steven. That is correct, Matt. As the kids would say, he is paid. Damn. And we're running out of room up here, gosh dang it. Sorry, Tyler Locklear. You gotta go, bro. Sorry about that, folks. I freaked out. Let's move on. Holy crapola. Tommy Edman, the 200 for the Trolley Dodgers. Big Ben Rice, Kumar Rocker, Bryce Happa, Brett Lauder, Old the Mayo, Riley Greedy, Connor Norby, Julio Rodriguez on the X Fractor. That is my number 1 PC there, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, there you go, Steven. Josh Young, Chandler Simpson for the Tampa Bay Rays, numbered to 75. And that goes to Danny Beardsley. There you go, Danny. Would you just look at it? Thank you so much, K-Town. I appreciate it, buddy. A different type of short print. Pobrecito, Artuvito. Another Julio Rodriguez on the refractor. Luis Severino, Gunnar Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna, Corbin Burnson, the ambassador of the Quan, Hi-Song Kim, Jacob Wilson on your X-Fractor rookie. Beautiful. Brett Lauder, numbered to 200. Ozzie Albies, Chandler Simpson, Little Evening Wood, Ryan McMahon, Peralta, Reynolds Wrap, Josh Young, a dollop of Dollander. Not very often, Moose Masher. Welcome back, my buddy. Jordan Westberg, Willie Wagner for the Toronto Blue Jays to 350, going to Bethany Inman. There you go, Bethany. A beauty. Roki Sasaki on the Creations. Kumar Rocker, Ian Happ, ECA, Chagano, Tatis, Ellie, Hyder Montero for the Motor City Kitties with the inscription. Beautiful. And that one goes to Jeff Malinowski. Matt, don't even get me started on that, my friend. I'm just kidding. Freddie Peralta, Corey Seager to 99. Shout out to our not-so-sinister Daniel Gates, his PC. Nick York, we found his autograph earlier. Julio! And it is 57 out of 75 on the Creators. Peanut Butter and Jealous, Alan White. Beautiful. And Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Last but not least, finishing off box number 4. So, Matt, unfortunately, my friend, let me tell you a quick story. At the National, So I'll take that back. A week before the National, we got the notification that they were dropping 2025 Bob Ross Topps, right? We went hard on it last year. We ripped a lot of that last Bob Ross product. So we were all over this one. We wanted to make sure that we were going to get a lot of it. We actually put money away. We were prepared. So we were actually in Chicago for the National when we got the notification that it was 5 minutes until the release. We were in the car, literally like waiting with our fingers on the button. And we were able to snag a case, and we were able to snag one retail box. Like, that's all they would let us get. There was limits. As soon as we try to go to checkout, it puts us in a 15-minute long waiting queue. And by the time we got to checkout, it was all sold out. So even though it was in my cart, it got me. So yeah, Amanda and I, Mrs. Junkwax, we were livid. We were so upset. It was not cool. So someday, my friends, and we are getting closer and closer to having a direct relationship with Topps. And when that day happens, we will not have issues like that. So thanks for bearing with me. We'll get there. We just got to keep plugging away, gosh dang it. That's right, Matt. They got me with the old banana in the tailpipe. I agree. And thank you, Ragnar. You're absolutely right. That is cool, right? There you go, Nick Allen. All right, legends. We have one base box left, and then our box number 4. Beautiful. All right. Last base box magic, y'all. Let's do it. Yeah, your home run derby runner-up. Shout out to Junior Caminero. Mr. Lomax, thank you, my good man. I hope so. All right, legends. Good luck. All right, here we go. Empty box. That is correct, Nick Allen. No big dumper yet. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Well, good evening, Mr. Butcher. How you doing there, E? You are just in time to see us finishing off our last break of the evening. The Kid Bry over here on TikTok says, Dalen, I've been around forever, but I've never heard the story about why we pull pack number 4s. I have already told that story tonight, Bry, but I will be redundant for you, brother. Happy to do so, and I appreciate you asking. So I'll give you the abridged version. Basically, I started my show about 4.5 years ago from a closet very similar to the one behind me. When I started my show back then, it started at 6 a.m. because I had a full-time job, right? So I had to go live from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., and then I had to clock into my job at 8:01. Back in those days, I went live every single morning. So you know now that I do this full time, we go Tuesday through Sunday. Back then, it was every single morning at 6 a.m. There was a young man. He was 12 years old at the time. His name is Brooks. Brooks came into my show every single morning, religiously. He was like the first one there every morning. He was like my first big-time follower, right? He collects Yadier Molina, who wears the number 4. So he would ask politely, hey, do you mind pulling out that pack number 4 and ripping it last? Just for good luck. So we started that system just to kind of be cool to the 12-year-old young man, right? Well, lo and behold, we end up finding some huge cards in those pack number 4s. Pretty cool. So we were so successful with that system that we expanded that system into hobby boxes and cases. So whenever we open a case, we always pull out box number 4. Whenever we pull in a hobby box, we pull out pack number 4. And it was so successful that members of this community have also started adopting that system. And they have gone to their local card shops where they bust open hobby boxes. They'll grab that pack number 4, and they have found some huge cards. One dude found a Victor Wembanyama 1 of 1 in an autograph in a pack number 4. That was pretty cool. So yeah, that is why we do that. And in my humble opinion, the coolest part of that story is that 12-year-old young man, like most of us do, we kind of start paying a little more attention to girls than cardboard. Well, same thing happened to Brooks. So he naturally kind of gravitated away from the channel. But he came back 2.5 years later. This was about 9 or 10 months ago. And he showed up again, and he saw that we were still pulling those pack number 4s years later. And I got a really, really sweet email behind the scenes. It's pretty cool. So there you go, brother. That is why we pull those pack number 4s to the side. It is a family tradition. I hope so, too. I wish they did, Matt. You're right. Hey, thank you, Bri. I appreciate that, brother. Wander Franco's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. And it's probably a minor. All right, here we go. Al Tucker. I know you do, Richard, and I love it. My man. EJ, you just got home from a Morgan Wallen concert. Awesome, buddy. I'm glad you had a good time. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Julio Rodriguez. Salvi. Garrett Cole. Prince Fielder. On the Creator's autograph, numbered to 75. Beautiful. Oh, that is sick. And that goes to the Brew Crew, Mikey Koba. Congratulations, brother. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Prince Fielder. Richard giving us fits for the Bo Sox, number to 325. Luis Angel Acuna, back-to-back number to 99. Here you go, Brandonio. Well, Mikey Trout, there you go, Stevo, to go with your 1 of 1. Matt Shaw, Tyler Locklear, Corbin Carroll, Robert, DeScenzo, Chris Sale, Tomoyuki Shigano on the X-Fractor. Ooh! Ask and we shall receive, ladies and gentlemen. Are you kidding me? What a break! That is numbered to 40. On the Pearl. There you go, Randy Farley. You're absolutely right, good buddy. Somebody asked earlier, they said, I hope you pull a Pearl. We sure did. And it is the future Hall of Famer, the old bull, Mr. Justin Verlander, for the Gigantes going to Rob Richardson. Beautiful. What a break, my friends. Damn. Big Joe Cotta. Garrett Cole. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Roki Sasaki, rookie. Air Jordan Alvarez. Shout out to Bubba. Francisco. Back-to-back Alvarezes. Keeping up with the Alvarezes. Wheeler. Darake Baldwin. Nolan Chanul. Jackson Churio. Another Brew Crew. Pink Refractor, numbered to 300. Dylan Cruz. Salvi. Marcus Semien. Devin Williams. Langford. Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz. Hayden Dana to go with your 1 of 1. There you go, Steve-O. Mike Trout. Another one for Steve-O. Francisco Alvarez to 250 on the purple refractor. Jacob Wilson on the debut. Darake Baldwin. Chris Bryant. Vladdy. All Rise. Mookie. Acuna Matata. Valente Belozo. Or Bienvenidos a Miami. And that one goes to Michael Anderson. Congratulations, Michael. I think this is your first break with us tonight as well. Few first break magics tonight. Gotta love it. A dollop of Dollander on the X-Fractor. Luis Angel Acuna to 99. The Lawnmower Man. Matt Shaw. And Chaz Jism Jr. My PC, last but not least, for the pinstripes. Mr. Weddle, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, have a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you tomorrow night, good buddy. Thank you as always, Jason. All right, homies. We got some more housekeeping to do on our sleevers here. And then we are busting into our last box magic. So for those of you that have been here for the last 3 hours and 55 minutes of quality family time, thank you. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Dougie Fresh, you taking off tonight too, big man? Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, Doug. Thank you again for hanging out with us on Whatnot this afternoon. You got some sweet cards, my man. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night, buddy. Same junk time, same junk channel. And folks, if you have not joined us over on Discord yet, that is where we communicate when I'm not live, which is not very often. But if you want to join us over there on Discord, folks, just let me know. We can get you a link. All right.
One down, one to go.
Cheers, my friends. Roast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Jeffrey Sakamura has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, what teams and players do you personally PC? So I'll share with you, my man. There's quite a few. Mostly Seattle Mariners, because I'm a big Seattle fan. I'm originally from the Seattle area, even though now I live in Austin, Texas. But I PC Ken Griffey Jr., Bo Jackson, Nolan Ryan, Julio Rodriguez, O'Neill Cruz, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Russell Wilson, but only in a Seahawks jersey, Shohei Ohtani, Ellie De La Cruz, Michael Jordan, Steve Largent, Kenneth Walker III for my Seahawks, a little bit of Brian Bosworth, and I feel like I'm missing one. There's one more. Oh, Mr. McDonald, you're from Snohomish. Bro, I have spent a lot of time there. So I was born in Tacoma. I was raised in Puyallup. Do the Puyallup. And then I moved to Spokane when I was a teenager. And then I went to the Army. And when I got out of the Army, I came back to Spokane. And then I got addicted to drugs real bad. That did not go well. So about 15 years ago, I checked myself in and went and got some help. I have been clean since October 6th, 2009. It's been a while. But I figured I was unfortunately not able to leave the state of Washington because I had some legal issues. But after I got off of paper, I figured that a geographical change would do me a lot of good. Because everywhere I looked in Spokane was like a place that I had done a deal or sold to somebody or used somewhere. You know what I mean? So it was just not a good place for me. So I moved down to Austin, Texas about 13 years ago. So thank you for asking, my man. I appreciate that. That's right, Spokompton. You know it, Hobby Freak. You must have been there. My man. All right, legends. Let's go. I love that you do, Matt. Thank you, my good man. You know, and that's why we talk about recovery a lot here, because I'm in recovery myself. So if there's something I like to see above and beyond sports cards, it's the disease of addiction getting its ass kicked. Love it. Oh, no way, Mr. Brinkman. Small world, brother. I am in South Austin. Nice to have you, buddy. Danny Mackers. Hey, my man. I'll share with you. I'm not a hugely religious person, but I do believe in the synchronicity of life. I think everything happens for a reason. And if you're here right now, there's a reason. We just got to find it. All right, pack number 4 is to the side. We will rip all those last. Let's go. That is fantastic. Nicely done, Danny. Keep up the good work, my friend. One day at a time gets it done. Thank you, the Real Riders. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, it got pretty sad there for a while, folks. Started with pain pills prescribed by a doctor. And then it was a constant, consistent, very, very slow, sneaky, downward spiral over the course of 5 years. And I did a lot of things I said I'd never do. Not proud of it, but not ashamed of it anymore either. You know? Without that stuff, folks, I would not be the guy standing in front of you today. That was just part of my journey. Gosh dang it. All right, legends. Let's get back to some cards, shall we? How about some Brooks Lee from Minnesota? Oh, thank you, Cole Hostetler. I did not mention Jose Canseco. That was the one I was missing. Jose Canseco. I've been PCing him since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. All right, Rafael Devers. Francisco Lindor. Always a parte with Ketel Marte. Justin Henry Malloy. Pobrecito Altuvito. Corbin Carroll. The 250 or 2023 Rookie of the Year. And that goes to Esposito. There you go, Greg. How about Mr. October? Reggie Jackson on the finest timelines. One half of the Brothers Young. What? Wander Franco, my dude. I love me some Jose Canseco, my brother. We'll talk about that behind the scenes. I'm not really in a position that I can buy stuff for myself, but we might be able to work something out. Ryan Bliss for my Seattle Mariners. Thank you, Cole Hostetler. You rock my face off. Christian Yelich. Andrew McCutcheon. Uncle Larry. Ah, nice. Yeah, there you go, Real Riders. You know it. Willie Wagner. Adael Amador. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. And that goes to Reese Lightning. Mr. Cooper. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. Luis Angel Acuna. And we got another pearl. Numbered to 30. Jackson Churio. And that's for Mikey Kobaugh. Congratulations, Mikey, too. Beautiful. The hits just keep coming. Acuna Matata on the Creators. One half of the Brothers Young to 150 for the Motor City Kitties. On the Contreras. Zach loves Coors Lights. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. Mason Wynn. Austin Riley. Ryan McMahon. Peralta. Ryan Reynolds Rapp. Keider Montero numbered to 50. Another one for the Tigers. Mr. Malinowski. Congratulations, brother. I think that's your second Keider Montero autograph out of the same box. Gotta love it. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. That is another one for Mikey Kobaugh. Jace Young, Hold the Mayo, Sonny Gray, Richard Fitz, Jackson Holiday, Junior Caminero, your home run derby runner-up. Mikey Trout, there you go, Steve. To go with your one of one. Adam Jones, and we're not talking about Tool. Numbered to 99. Corbin Carroll on the X Fractor. Adael Amador for Colorado, the 325. A dollop of Dollander on the debut. Corbin Carroll on the Refractor. A Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino. Brent Rooker. Jace Young. Jose Ramirez. Pobrecito. Mason Wynn. Corbin Burnson on the X Fractor. The Martian. Jason Dominguez for the Pinstripes, numbered to 125, going to the Count of St. Germain. Angel Martinez. You nailed it, Jimmy Nuge. My man. Dylan Cruz on the Creators. And Justin Bieber finishing that one off. Zach loves Coors Lights. I am very much into the UFC. Yes. Thank you, Chad. And I love that you got that reference, Jim. So, believe it or not, my friends, although I do love baseball, it is a very close second to MMA. If I could only rip one card sport for the rest of my life, if I had a pew-pew to my head, it would be mixed martial arts. So we do rip a lot of UFC here. And we're actually doing a UFC watch party tomorrow night in our Discord for the fights. So if you would like to join us and watch the fights with yours truly, come over and join us on Discord. Who do you have in the card tomorrow, Zach? I did put my predictions in our Discord. Charlie Stevens. I can get you a link. Give me just a moment, my man. Rooting for Hamzat. I'm with you. Taking Hamzat by murder. Dude's a beast. All right. Let me get you a Discord link here, folks. So sometimes the Discord link doesn't like to post in TikTok. I apologize in advance if that's the case. But I'm going to give it a shot. There you go. Do you see the link in the chat? Sometimes it ghosts it. So let me know if you see it and if you're able to use it successfully. Thank you, Danny Mackers. Thank you, Zach. So feel free to join us over there, folks. We would love to have you. The watch party tomorrow night is completely free. So if you want to join us, we would love to have you. We will have a show here in this capacity tomorrow night, but I might end up starting just a little bit early because I want to try to be done by about 10:30 so I can come over and join the rest of you in Discord. I gotcha, Matt. My pleasure, buddy. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, folks. There you go, Maddie. Texted you, buddy. Richard, absolutely. There you go, brother. All right, homies. We are down to those fabled pack number 4s. Good luck. And we will go back and do a recap of everything that we got in this break because we have a lot. This has been incredible. Congratulations to Steve on his very first break with us tonight and pulls a 1-of-1 autograph rookie. Beautiful. Does not get much better than that. Reese Lightning, I actually don't have your phone number, buddy. I have Matt's phone number. I just texted him. Sorry about that, Reese. But Reese, if you want to come over here to Twitch real quick, buddy, I can post it over there if you're having issues. We'll get you taken care of. I could not agree more, Jimmy. This break was fire. You're right. You know what? You're right. All right, here we go, legends. Pack number 4s. Josh Young, a dollop of Dollander, PCA. Jackson Churio, number to 5. Oh! Would you just look at it? Another one for the Brew Crew, and that goes to Mikey Koba. Damn! First on print to 5, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible. What a break. Goodness gracious. Manzardo, gotta love those pack number 4s, eh? Stephen Kwan, the ambassador of the Kwan. A Pasquatch number to 99 on the purple X-Fractor. Justin Henry Malloy, a Robert, a dollop of Dollander, Caleb Durbin, Seager, Juan Soto, Bobby Witt Jr., Brent Rooker, ECA on the X-Fractor, Luis Arias, Silver Slugger, also known as the Sprinkler in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, and that is 4th on print to 150. And that goes to Timbo T-Wood. Paul Skeens on the Creators to go with the autograph that we pulled last night. Folks, if you did not see the Dylan Cruz and Paul Skeens dual auto that we pulled last night, it is incredible also. And folks, we have been on a heater. Like, seriously. Over the last month, we have found truly incredible, incredible cards, folks. And I blame each and every one of you for it. I think it is the collective positivity of this entire community that brings us these sweet, sweet cards. Zach Veen, the Polar Bear, Manny Machado, Aurelvis Martinez, Max Muncy, Junior Caminero, chucking some lumber, Ryan Reynolds rep, Luke Keyshaw for Minnesota, who just got called up recently, numbered to 200. Roki Sasaki on the debut. That is the commander, I believe, Mr. Carlton Fisk. Correctamundo. Tariq Screwball. Isong Kim. The Polar Bear. One half of Slam Diego. Elvis. Sammy Kershaw. Cam Smith. To go with the number to 10 autograph that we found of this dude today. Good evening to our resident rock star. How you doing, Lonnie? How about another one? Are you kidding me? 134 and 187 on a mother truckin', you know. But yeah, the card's so nice we literally got it twice. Numbered to 200, Luke Keyshaw. Next card, gods. Reese Hines, the man, the myth, the Hall of Fame legend for my Seattle Mariners, Ichiro Suzuki. Ezekiel. A little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
James Wood, rookie. Tariq Screwball. Bryce Happa. Spencer Strider. With that luscious lip curtain. Would you just look at it? The girth. The opacity. Even on both sides of the mouth. Perfectly shaped Flava Sava. That's a good one. I give that one a JWV 9.5. The Lawnmower Man. Brett Lauder. Rafael Devers for the Bo Sox to 99 on the purple X-Fractor refractor. Max Muncy, Hold the Mayo, Ray Sweeney, Francisco, Air Jordan, back-to-back Alvarez's. Wheeler. Why am I saying Wheeler? Weird. Cool Whip. Will Wheaton. Irake Baldwin. Connor Norby. Mike Trout going to Steve. Dylan Cruz rookie to 99 for the Nationals going to Todd O'Hara. The hits just keep coming, my friends. Kevin Alcantara. And Kyle Tucker on the creations with Juan Soto. Last card magic. There you go, my dear friends. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family Break in the books. The third of the evening. Allow me just a moment for a little housekeeping here. We're going to do a recap. Folks, wait, if you haven't been here for the whole break, wait until you see what we found in this break, my friends. Damn. Thank you so much, Richard. You are spot on, brother. I could not agree more. Woo. This is the second number to 5 Jackson Churio that we have found in this family. Shout out to Kirk Woa. We actually found one for him, and he liked it so much, we had it graded. It came back a 10, and he actually had T-shirts made of the slab. I have them down in my closet right now. Shout out to Kirk Woa. All right, my friends. Goodness gracious. Let's do a recap. Look at all the numbered cards. Those are just the numbered sleeve cards. All right, we got the Pasquatch to 99. Luis Arias to 150. Keyshaw the 200. Keyshaw the 200. Rafi to 99. Dylan Cruz, rookie to 99. Corbin Carroll to 250. Pearl, Jackson Churio, numbered to 30. That is incredible. What a cool card. Jace Young to 150. I got you, Steven. I'm going to show you in just a moment, my good man. Christian Yelich to 350. Adael Amador to 325. The Martian to 125. Richard Fitz to 325. Acuna to 99. The Old Bull on the Pearl, numbered to 40. Gosh, those are sick. Jackson Churio to 300. Francisco to 250. Luis Angel to 99. Tommy Edmond to 200. Chandler Simpson to 75, rookie. Jacob Wilson on the X-Fractor, not numbered. Brett Lauder to 200. Willie Wagner to 350. Corey Seager to 99. Julio Rodriguez to 75. Congratulations again, Alan White. That is magnificent. Drew Thorpe to 150. Obviously, I'm a little partial on the Julio. Hey, Jim, have a wonderful, magnificent sleep, my brother. And we'll see you tomorrow night, my good man. Love you, buddy. Luis Robert to 300. I'm going to be right behind you here in just a moment. Willie Adames to 325. Brett Lauder to 250. Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor rookie, not numbered. Christian Campbell to 125 for the Bo Sox. Matt Shaw, 9th on print to 99 for the Cubbies. Tariq Screwball to 200. One half of the Brothers Nola to 300. Mikey Standen to 250. Shohei Ohtani on the X-Fractor, not numbered. Robert to 150. Ooh, I got to top load the Hayden Birdsong auto. Francisco to 150. Zach Neto to 250. The Lawnmower Man to 300. Wheeler to 250. And Luis Angel to 200. With Brooks Lee to 125 for Minnesota. So many numbered cards. Let's get into our autographs. And case hits, for that matter. All right. The bullish case hit, Jacob Wilson. You win, Brad Green. Luis Angel Acuna to 150 on the rookie auto. And by the way, folks, these are all on-card autos. Gotta love it. Chipper Jones to 10. Caden Dana, 1/1 Superfractor for Steve. First break magic here in the junkyard, too. Congratulations again, Steve. That is amazing, my man. Beautiful. How about an RPA, the Lawnmower Man, Jackson Jobe, 250, rookie. The Geesey to 20, rookie on the gold for our St. Lunatics. Jackson Churio, first on print to 5 on the Fiesta. Adam Jones, to 99 for the Orioles. Hyder Montero for the Tigers, numbered to 50. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox, going to Reese Lightning. Mr. Bauer, I have not seen that dude in quite a while. Prince Fielder to 75 on the Creators. Valente Belozo for Miami. Hyder Montero again, the 150. Tyler Locklear and Tyler Locklear for the Seattle Mariners. There you go, folks. Amazing. What a break. It does not get much better than that, my friends. Wow. Holy crap. All right, legends. You know what time it is. It has been an absolutely fantastic Friday from start to finish. Folks, we had a magnificent morning show. We had a truly wonderful afternoon over there on Whatnot. And it has been a fantastic Friyay Night Lights right here this evening. So, folks, we do have a beautiful outro jingle that I would love you to listen to. It's a lot of fun. And as always, until I see you again, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to do me a favor. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you, no matter how difficult those other human beings might make it. And at the end of the day, folks, do your absolute damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. Try to focus on what you do have instead of what you do not have. And always remember, my friends, that your attitude will determine your altitude in this entire life. So it all starts with keeping up here as positive as humanly possible. Try to pump yourself up instead of pushing yourself down. That is my wish for you. Absolutely right, Brent. Nailed it, buddy. So, folks, you will see this ugly mug back here tomorrow night. Same junk time, same junk channel, 8 p.m. And we might even go live a little bit early because we do have the UFC watch party tomorrow night. And I would love to be able to watch that with you. So keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com. Please keep your eyes peeled to the Discord if you are in the Discord, because that's the system that we use to communicate when this ugly mug is not live. So if I'm ever going to be late for a show, or if we have to cancel a show, which doesn't ever happen, but you just never know. I'm sure it will happen eventually. Anytime we need to communicate, that's where we communicate. So I hope you're over there, folks. We would love to have you. You know it, J-Mac. That is correct. Sure thing, brother. All right, legends. Enjoy the outro song. Big hugs. Firm handshakes all around. Much love and respect. Thank you again for another truly fantastic Friday. And I am chomping at the bit. Be right back here with you tomorrow night, 8 p.m., and possibly even earlier. Thank you again, folks. Enjoy the outro song. Good night. Let's bring it down, shall we? I love it, Brent.
The lights have dimmed and the packs are all torn. We pull the heat from the night till the morn. Mrs. Junk Wax packed it up, so you kept it fun. And the JWV family got it done.
You know it. Have a great night, Randy
From
Farley.
bad arena breaks to cards we adore. We shared the laughs and we pulled even more. Spicy water was flowing, the vibes were just right. That was another legendary Friyay Night Lights. But don't you worry, we're not gone too long. We'll be back tomorrow night where the legends belong. Saturday night, 8 p.m. Central Time.
That's right.
Another round of rips, another round of shine. Oh, it was Friyay Night Lights. We pulled the heat, legends, all night. The packs were stacked, the hits inside. Thanks for
Damn
joining our Friyay Night Lights.
Sounds wonderful, Steven. E-Dash, thank you so much, my man. Looking forward to seeing you again, my brother.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God. I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you maniacs. Thank you so much for hanging in here till the very, very end. I feel like I have my OGs up in here tonight. J-Mac, I sincerely appreciate the bits, buddy, on the way out. Thank you so much, good sir. I actually do not have that sound on the soundboard anymore, Jay. Unfortunately, there were some copyright issues that I had to deal with. Steven, thank you so much, buddy. Again, congratulations on that 1 of 1, my man. And I cannot thank you enough for having that subscription badge next to your name. That is super helpful to the channel, my brother. And Legends, we made it to 78,000 likes over here on TikTok. Y'all are a bunch of screen beating, junk wax loving, positive Friday night having, legends. And I appreciate you more than you will ever know.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. And again, I am chomping at the bit to be right back here with you tomorrow night because we get to do it all over again. Keep in mind, folks, you are more than welcome to go check out junkwaxvintage.com. Anything that you purchase, even though when I'm not live, it will be waiting for you when we come back tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So feel free to go check out the shop and snag some stuff down. I would love to rip something together tomorrow night. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night. Bye. I think we're alone now. My Twitchers, my Facebookers, my YouTubers, and my kickers. Thank you so much, everybody. You know I love you so damn much. My OGs. Sleep tight. Gotcha, Jay. Maybe, sir. All right, legends. Good night.